Alright, we good? Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again, and today we're going to hopefully get a few keys done that we really need score from. I am probably going to prioritize doing them over doing them at a high level, unfortunately, because it's getting a bit silly now. We've probably done like 30 some keys this week and we still don't have 3 total dungeons, so that's not good. But I will hopefully find them on a level that will be useful anyway. I'm in no rush to do it. There's the streets there. I wouldn't mind doing that too. Okay, let's start with streets actually, because I still need more reps on that, and I also need the gear. So that's good. Hey Ricardo, happy birthday. Thanks man. Yes, today is my birthday. Always fun to stream on your birthday, I feel like. So I added this day. Usually wouldn't stream on Sunday, but figured since yesterday was a day I wanted to take off anyway, I would stream today. Hey Sahai, what's up? I'm glad. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm glad that you remembered. Sorry I didn't wish you a happy birthday back in December there, but it's good to see you, man. Hope you're well. And hi Lord and Malachi as well. Thanks guys for the birthday wishes. 2 more days until my birthday. Dude, I know so many people whose birthday is from like late February to early March. It's crazy. And now I know another guy. The guy I'm now playing with on Alliance here. His birthday is also today. We have the same fucking birthday, dude. How crazy is that? Yeah, doing good. Cheers. Yourself? Yeah, good, I guess. Yeah, same as always. Just, yeah, WoW's patch just came out, so I've been doing a lot with that. Playing on Alliance now. It's fun. But, yeah, this guy's also, his birthday is also March 6th. I just met somebody else whose birthday was March 4th as well. Do you play both Horde and Alliance? Not anymore, but yeah, I mean, I still have all the characters on Horde, so someday I'll play them again. Probably 9.3 or 9.2.5. I'll probably play them again. We'll find out. Okay, anyway, we got Streets 15 here. This is not a key I actually need, although it would be good to upgrade. This is a key I more need practice in. And maybe gear in. I mean, obviously if I got the trinket, I guess I might just upgrade it now, but it seems like kind of a waste of time, so we'll see. Hang on to it. Maybe if I don't get it next week at all, then I'll upgrade it next week, but... Hey!
Have a good 16th.
It's finally 16, man. Me and Siler have a long-running joke here. I mean, since probably 16 years ago at this point. Where we both said that each other's birthday, whenever our birthdays come around, we always say like, finally 16. I don't even remember how it started, to be honest, but I think it was like one day your birthday was during a raid night or something like that, and I was just like, yeah. People were like, how old is Siler? I don't know. And I was like, I think he's 16, and then it just caught on. Kind of like the you died thing. Had a couple of those. But thanks a lot, man. That was very generous of you. $50. I've been trying to find people to help me with my ally tune, but what do you need help with? Alright, anyway. And Mr. Bruce, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Thanks for saying happy birthday to me. I usually main ally hunter, but I've been stuck on Horde because everyone I know's played Horde. I gotcha. Yeah, that's how it goes. A lot of people are playing Horde, but... Alright, here we go. Oh, well, this is not streets. Okay, so I guess we're doing Gambit, sure. Oh god, the death comment. Do you remember that, dude? Holy fuck, dude. I'll never forget Poggy. He was so mad when I told him that it was fake. He was like fucking sold, dude. He thought it for real. I was like, oh my god, dude. Fucking Poggy. Happy birthday, Matrix 4390. Thanks a lot, my friends. A lot of people showing up for the first time to wish me happy birthday. Thanks a lot. Bynum, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Greetings, Metro. Happy birthday, Bynum. No, I disagree. Actually, no. You know what? I think it is. You're right. Jay Ford as well. Glad to see you again, man. Nightfade DK, that is correct. Yep. Even Dehuvis Adads is here. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Come and spam your bullshit link again one more time. Yeah, okay, this works now. That's good. Oh, right, it's very high health. I thought this would be one hit. This ain't that kind of fish stick. Happy birthday, Edgar, as well. Glad to see you, man. Happy birthday, man. Really enjoying your Season 3 content so far. Well, that's awesome. I am enjoying it, too, to be honest. I'm like really having fun with keys right now, man. Might not look like it all the time, but... now that I got that plater thing working, it's a lot easier to kill those fish sticks. Actually, like, doing a very good job right now with this key. Letting the mobs run, but it's not really caused too many issues. Ready, happy birthday. Keep up the streams and enjoy the keys. I am, thank you. Okay, I got a lot of trash here. What's the number? 45, I think it's the number. How's the patch so far? Honestly, it's been really good, to be honest. Zereth Mortis is like probably one of my favorite zones ever. I think you'd love it, dude. There's like a million mounts and pets that you could do. It's like really cool. This guy's just gonna sit here, huh? Literally sit here. Fucking literally sit here, okay. Whatever, just kill him. You can like skip that pack. I don't even know really how to get count in this dungeon. Like I said, I have no plan to upgrade this key. I don't, it's not that I have no plan to do it, period. I have no plan on how to do it. This area seems pretty chaotic for count. I mean, you can, but you need, like, this is like most of the dungeons count, I'm pretty sure. I think the number's 45. I think you need to get 45% of the dungeons count from this area. I'll probably jump back in towards the end of the expansion. Sweet. Yeah, there's this system, which I think a lot of people would really like if they spend time with it. It's basically like you can go and kill mobs and get all of these different things from the different types of mobs. And these different like currencies basically, and then you trade them in, basically you like put them in a forge and it creates a pet or a mount based on like what you have and how many. And there's like I think Faxis, there's like 20 pets and like something like that, same amount for mounts or something. It's crazy, and it's all like completely, there's like no RNG at all, you know. Well, I mean there's a little, I guess, because you have to get the items from the mobs, but yeah, it's much more controlled, and like it's all within your control kind of thing. Seems like a really good way to make money too. I don't know if you could sell the mounts, but you can definitely sell the pets. Those would have made good videos. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was like, damn, yeah, that was the video right there. I had to like look it up myself. I was like, I don't know where any of these things come from. Because they're all from different, there's like probably like dozens of them, and they're all from different types of mobs. What was that knockback? That's strange. Get him to blink away at least. What happened there? He's not grippable? He can be Gorfiends though. We're at 35%, so I think we need that pack and that pack. Oh, these are about to aggro as well. Yeah, chaotic, definitely the right word. I don't think you could really plan to choose like exactly what you want here. You're getting stuff one way or the other, it looks like. From Portugal, have a good day, friend. Thank you for your live, sweet man, Portugal. One of my favorite countries. I'm glad that you are from Portugal and that you are here to wish me a happy birthday. I think the number's 45. Hopefully it is. Happy birthday, HBD. That's interesting. I haven't heard that phrase. Thanks a lot, man. Black sure. We'll get to see if this weak aura works now. I'm pretty sure I re-imported it. Actually, like, doing a very good job right now with this key. Are these guys, like, really good? Ah, a lot of these guys are, like, they've done every key on 15. That's interesting. It's actually, like, a good group. Hopefully you get the count you need from here. I hear there was trouble finding a way out. Hey, Cop, what's up, buddy? Ah, thanks a lot, man. Happy birthday. Glad to see you, man. See, this whole running thing is, like, actually fucked. Like, it's really unfair. It's just not something that any other dungeon asks you to deal with in such volume. But yeah, we do have count.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalim. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
He's right about that, actually. First-hand experience on that one. I don't think this is supposed to one-shot you, though, I'll tell you what. How did that guy not aggro coming from that way? Wait, did these not bolster? What the fuck? That's strange. You trying to kite them into this open room caused me to lose night phase stacks. Let's just get hit by that and see what happens. Yeah, nothing. 38k though, actually, that's a lot. Have you had a look at Lost Ark at all? No. I've been reading what you guys have been saying in that Discord, but just really bad timing on when that came out, honestly. A couple people I know have been playing it pretty heavily as well. I haven't even looked at Elden Ring yet. I mean, that's... Talk about bad timing. Okay, let's see if this weak aura works now. It's a shame major title launches always seem to happen on patch drops. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Been that way since the old days. Okay, probably a good choice on this boss. Make sure we're facing that frontal away. So yeah, I actually had no idea that spell is actually a tank breaker type thing. Doesn't actually do any damage. Well, it does some, but very little. And so that's why I didn't even notice it. Okay, let's see how this works. Orange, yellow, purple, green. Send. They nerfed this as well. It's now like way easier to it takes like way longer to fill this room up. Yeah, it looks like he hasn't even started filling the room up. So this fight is actually really easy now. If you just have that weak aura. Yeah, it works perfectly. It's actually, I really like how it works, like, period. Like, it's cool. Cool concept. Yeah, hero on that boss. It's interesting. Oh wow, that's such a nice change. Yeah, it's a add-on. It's a weak core. Really good one. Oh well, yeah. The change was that they made it so the room doesn't fill up fast. Streets is very easy now after nerfs. Nice. Yeah, hopefully we'll do some today. Again, my problem the only problem I ever had with Streets was that people don't know how to do the dungeon. So. Yeah, that mechanic, it's like really, it'd be pretty unfriendly for Mythic Plus, I feel like. But. Okay, yellow, orange, purple, teal. Oh, yeah, it's fine. That's a fucking like godsend weak ore, to be honest. Like that dude should get a fucking job at Blizzard for that. Didn't do very good damage in this last phase though. See, look at this though. I mean, this is ridiculous. Fucking 16 minutes left. Like what? We haven't even had. I mean, we have a lot of deaths, I guess, but it's crazy. This timer is way too tight, man. Does anybody disagree with that? This timer seems absurdly tight. Holy fuck. We're gonna end up being overcount too by a little bit, I think. Probably at least one of those patrols we didn't need. We might be able to kill him here. This will be a pretty big moment in the key, I think. Guy just dies straight after that frontal or whatever that was. Especially with how long that last boss can take. Well, apparently they nerfed that too, so we'll see. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. He still takes some damage? No, he's completely immune. So that's why I'm saying this dungeon is going to be so much easier on Fortified. Even though the trash is such a huge pain, I think it's still going to be much easier. Because these bosses all have like dumb mechanics that the longer they take, the worse it goes time-wise. Oh my god, look at this RP shit as well. That weak ore is so good. Oh, it's unbelievable. Like, it's like literally the best fucking weak ore I've ever seen for any mechanic like that.
But our path remains true.
Yeah, it just hit so goddamn hard, man. I want to pull all of this shit, but I did it earlier in the week and like got destroyed. And this frost damage is like ridiculous. It's like, I don't know how this is not fortified trash. I can't imagine what this is gonna be like. The Freehold music's always great, though, I'll tell you. Tell you what. Look at that. What the fuck was that? Frost damage, 70,000. Sure. Alright, let's go down here.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
You have an eye for treasure.
The ruins of the Black Empire. What a strange thing.
Stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
This guy's always like $1 short on linking. It's like I needed it about 10 seconds prior to that. Our captain's a dragon. Oh god, it's like the most annoying voice line too. This boss blows, man. It's gotta be one of my least favorite bosses ever in 5 mans. So I'm just not really sure what you're supposed to do about this trash. Are you supposed to sit here and wait for the RP, or is there any way to not get this dagger there? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not that dangerous, but. I don't know, 12 minutes. You're only gonna get a 2 lust in here anyway, I guess, huh? Let's see, lust on the, I guess if you, yeah, you probably lust on the first pack of the dungeon, huh? I don't know, maybe it's still not up to the first boss. Probably be, if you can get it for this boss, it'd probably be better, but I don't think that would be possible. Tide Sage. I heard it enhances nuts. Oh yeah, apparently. I haven't actually, I mean, it's gonna be crazy when they have the full power, I think. I haven't really seen any enhanced shamans, but shaman in general is just like, what a weird power they've gotten in this expansion. Very strange. Enhancement, Ellie, and Resto have all been extremely powerful at times, and Enhancement looks like it's going to be really powerful right now. Ellie went from being like the worst single target spec in the game to like being the best single target spec in the game, and now back to one of the worst. Very odd. But in like Torghast, oh my god, dude, they have like some of the most crazy overpowered Torghast things ever. Strange. That first one goes well. Yeah, that guy died to the fucking lieutenant. Sweet. That makes it hard. See, I'm just not really sure how oh my god, that's terrible. I'm just not really sure how you're supposed to actually get these mobs killed. At least it doesn't fucking spawn explosive anymore. It just runs right out of it, you see? I don't know, man. This fight has got to be one of the worst fights they've ever designed, like with especially Mythic Plus in mind. It's awful. It's actually so much fucking easier to solo because all the mobs come right at you. So like people get hit by that tail swipe, like they need to probably just remove that tail swipe. To be honest, it's really unfair for a fight like this. That's it for that. At least we're not getting like struck down by the explosives anymore, huh? That knight does have some good potential in this fight, but this guy's survival as well, I just realized. Just killed the fucking boss. Morphine's pretty good there, though. Warlock and me are all we got left here. As long as we don't, we should still get some score for this. Metro scooping the mobs as usual. Scoop master, getting them blood DK plays. That was a pretty big one there, I think. Yeah, hit by the tail and dead. So this actually becomes easier now. Now every single ad just dies because it's all going to be on me. The problem is this chain is also on me, which is not great, but... Alright, good enough. Whatever. 4 minutes only. Seems like longer.
Let us depart before the Coltirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
Guess we couldn't get started here. Wow, that's doing a lot of damage. This dungeon is just so overtuned numerically, it's crazy. This is a fucking tyrannical key. Like, what is this dungeon gonna look like next week? I can't even imagine.
Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Hey, 1X, what's up? Thanks for saying happy birthday. I think as long as we one-shot the boss, we should get some score. Let's see, this will be the first time I've done this boss. I feel like they didn't listen to anyone when people said it was mega overtuned. Yeah, I don't know. Christ, man. Swipe. Wow, Borealis Harbor. What? I thought it was supposed to take you to the... I wonder what the over-under is. This actually makes it go slower. Over-under on number of players who do the star mechanic correctly. It shouldn't matter too much on just regular Mythic Plus. That's only an issue on the hard mode version. Some people just stand in the circle and it doesn't go through it. Oh yeah. Skip that pack maybe? I don't know how much count we have. Probably not a good idea when we're over time anyway. The boss kind of takes place in way too large of an area to skip anything in here. Oh, we're definitely way over count. Wait, what? How are we so over count? That, I guess I gotta have another look. Probably got some extra count. No, well, we did obviously, but I thought 45 was the number. I guess, is it 35 maybe? I thought I remember being told 45 is the number you need before you come up here, or whatever, before you leave the Murloc area. And we had like 47, and we still have these, which both give 3%, and then those, which probably give like another 5%. So we're like 10% over count. So it must be 35, not 45. Yeah, 24 deaths though. I guess maybe this timer isn't as tight as I thought it would be. I thought this trash would take way longer. It's hard, but it's not really that long, which is what she said. Alright, here we go.
I will unmake you.
Unmake me? I don't think that's possible. I have to talk to the Lich King.
Remove these pests.
Hey Marcel, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? When the last boss takes... Yeah, no, you're right, probably. They did nerf the boss's health pool though, I think, didn't they?
Guards, remove these pests. powers are mine. This power is lost. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you?
I did it first try. Look at that. Impressive. We're gonna lust. When do you lust? I don't know.
The power of the first
Happy birthday,
one.
Kira. Thanks a lot, my friend.
Mine to control.
Not sure when you lust.
The realms. I can feel them.
Beware.
That is still annoying, honestly.
Mine to control.
I got hit by that.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Far one first. That's unfortunate. Pretty cool mechanic, though. Today's your birthday, correct?
Metro, what do you think is the best,
Best
healer,
healer?
for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, buddy.
You are
Thanks for becoming a member, Calvin. Very generous. Wow, that does a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Okay, now it's the lust.
Beware.
Stop that. So annoying.
mine to control.
New member hype, yes. What's the thing that Sai used to do? Sai bombs.
The realms.
Bombs in the chat, guys.
I can feel them. All the power of the first ones. Mine
Over
to
there, it's a
control.
bad one. Okay, easy enough.
Beware.
Creation. At my command.
Current member hype. What's that? Alright, yeah, this is a long fight though. You're right about that.
Bow before cartels.
Have to do this again now.
You are nothing.
Nobody at that one?
Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Not sure how that guy died and everybody else is at full health.
The
Or
power
half
of
health,
the
I mean.
first ones. Mine to control.
There's a lot of damage if you get hit by that.
The realms. I can feel my
Alright, well that's good enough, I guess.
not.
We got score for that, right? 176 points, okay. We got the relic too. Oh, and a ring. Oh, that's a nice ring. Haste first. You get 2 gifts today. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Very generous of you. Happy birthday, indeed.
Pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by cartel until our
You get
fortunes
2 gifts today. Happy birthday, my friend.
Thanks a lot, man. $10 as well. Very generous. Back in the stream here. He was Got it together. Yep, nope. It's Lasita Streets. Anyway, that's we needed that key anyway, so it's fine. And no issue there actually. You mistake. Sticking ally long term or just filling it out for a bit? Well, yeah, so I was like thinking about playing ally for a long time anyway, and it was like kind of a good timing on somebody needing help. Actually, if you, yeah, you'll probably remember the guy. You remember when we went to BlizzCon and the dude who rented the car? he also had a guild. The dude that we hung out with, and he was like, he was asking all kinds of questions about you being from England.
Happy birthday. Love your streams and videos. Keep it up.
It's very generous of you. Thanks a lot, man. $10, very generous. Always nice to see that. Purple Charizard. But anyway, yeah, he's the guy whose birthday is also today, so happy birthday to him as well. Yeah, he was like, hey, he was basically like venting one day. And he was like, man, my guild's gonna like break up over heroic Sylvanas. I was like, no, it's not. I'll go fix this for him. I was like, you know what? So I was like, I'll just come and help you get the kill, right? And so I was like, huh. These are good people. I actually enjoyed like being around them.
Happy birthday, Metro.
Thanks a lot. Samantha Case, good to see you. Yeah, the guy we were talking, yeah, at the Wowhead party, yeah. But anyway, yeah, he was like, basically like desperately in need of help. So I was like, I'll just come and help him get the kill. Because he said like they didn't really have tanks either. And I was like, all right, I'll just come and help you get the kill. And so I log on, and he's like, here, add me on BattleNet. I added him. And he tries to invite me. He's like, you have an Alliance character, right? I was like, no. What the fuck? I had no idea they were Alliance. So I just sat there and kind of like did like some like coaching to help them instead. Just sat in Discord. Oh, there we go. Just sat in Discord and tried to talk him through the dungeon. And I was like, hey, these are really good people, man. I really enjoyed playing, even just being around them. They try really hard. They're like, they're like really good. They have like really good instincts at the game, but they're just not very like, they don't like apply themselves very well. So I was like, this is like perfect. I could like teach these guys everything they need to know about this game. And the rest was history. I figured, you know what, might as well. You only raid like fucking 8 hours or 4 hours a week, so. Anyway, happy birthday, George Jarrett. Thanks, man. That's very nice of you to stop by and say that. Anduin is crazy too. Currently only 16 guilds with a heroic Anduin kill. Yeah, no doubt. Metro Coach win. I would love to do that more, to be honest. I would, if I could like turn this stream into that, I would do that in a heartbeat. That would be awesome. I really wish that Blizzard would allow you to just have an actual 26th man or whatever, 21st man or whatever. But it's like, I know what they would do. Most people would just abuse that and just have some extra person get gear who didn't even do anything. But I would love to do that. If I can just actually not even raid, if I can just raid lead and still get something out of it, I would do that 100%. That would be much more I don't even really like raiding, honestly, as a tank. Like, it's not very fun at all. I would much rather raid lead than raid as a tank. Hey, Sorjan, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. How you been? It's been a while. I really liked your dungeon coaching videos. I don't tank too much myself, but picked up a few tricks. Sweet. Yeah, 5-mans, I think, you know, I'm pretty knowledgeable on, so I feel like I can help people. More than I even probably expect from myself. Well, what else? We really need dealer-sided Plaguefall, so... Hopefully that guy would just invite me. I don't know why he wouldn't, but... We'll go and do something while we wait, maybe. Do I have music on? Just not playing right now. But anyway, so yeah, they're on Alliance, so I figured might as well. come on over. And then after that, then it's been like this transformative experience. Like, I cannot believe how much better playing on Alliance for pugging is. It's insane. Even though there's way less keys. I mean, today there's been a good amount, but most days there's way less keys. The people are so much nicer. Like, I've not really gotten into any argument at all on Alliance. Like, it's kind of crazy. But on Horde, it's like pretty much every stream there's some argument. Every like 5th key there's some major argument. People are just so much calmer and more mature on Alliance, so I definitely won't be back. Won't be going back to Horde, at least not until they open up the cross-realm play, which is coming in 9.25. I don't know if you heard about that, Si. You're going to be able to play with any faction. Like Horde and Alliance could finally play together. Anyway, been busy with tax season. Haven't had much time. Oh, really? Surprised there's a noticeable difference. Yeah, I mean, it could be, I don't know what you'd call it. Could be like me projecting, I don't know what the right word is. But anyway, it could be me making it up just because I'm looking for it to happen. But yeah, I do think it's true. Like, on Horde, it's literally like every single stream there'd be some major argument. The thing that's annoying about it is like, this is actually a really good example too. Like, on Horde, if like me and this priest get into an argument, this dude's gonna start like insulting me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna get personal for like no reason. You know what I mean? And then he's gonna insult me and then put me on ignore. This happens all the fucking time. It's like literally every single time there's any type of disagreement, it gets personal, and then the guy like tries to message you and put you on ignore before you can reply. It's like, what the fuck, are you 12, dude? You're gonna insult me personally and you can't even allow me to reply? How fucking childish is that? That has not happened. First of all, I've not really been in an argument once on Alliance, but I have had that where there's conversations that, like, I actually had this with like a paladin a couple weeks ago. The dude had just like, honestly, everything he could be using wrong he was using wrong, and whatever, he can play how he wants, but it would have been a lot easier if he had put a little bit more time into, you know, thinking about the dungeon we were doing when he was thinking about his build, you know. So I just told him that I was like, you should probably take these things and do these things then, you know, if you want to have success in here, because it's obvious that your build is holding you back right now. And we had like probably like a 15 whisper exchange, and not once did either of us insult each other. And he didn't insult me. He wasn't insulted by me trying to tell him that he could improve. It was like a very adult relationship, and I was like, my God, dude. That was like the moment that changed my whole perspective on things. I was like, this literally would never happen on Horde. Never. Would you ever whisper somebody telling them how bad they are? And they would actually... And it's like every time there's any type of whispering, it's always just like, people are like, oh, I'm sorry, man. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Anyway. Observational bias. I don't think, based on what I've seen, that's the case. Alliance seems genuinely a more pleasant experience. Yeah, I think it's true. I think I might be like making too big a deal about it. I can recognize that fact, but I definitely think it's also true. Just like the Azralan thing, right? Azralan and Ragnaros. Like, yeah, okay, whatever. You want to say it's like racist or some shit? Go for it, man. I don't give a fuck. But it's also true. You know what I mean? It's fucking also true. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't, like, you know what I mean? This isn't some, like, situation where these guys are in, like, some dire economic straits and they have no, like, you know, people try to say that about, like, minorities because they're, like, involved in crime more often. But it's like, you know, usually they're in a situation where, like, crime is, like, their only outlet. You know what I mean? This is completely different. These people are playing a fucking video game, the same video game everyone else is playing. And they all have terrible attitudes, can't fucking speak English, and they get uppity whenever anything goes wrong. It's like, this is just them. That's just who they are for some reason, and I don't know what that is or why that happens, but it's just how it is. It's just true. Like, it's not a fucking racist, it's just true. So, anyway. Too many fragile egos. Oh yeah, way too many. It's just like, it's not always personal, you know what I mean? Like, we're talking about the game and what just happened in that key. It doesn't need to be a personal thing. Hydro players. Yeah, there's probably plenty of equivalents on EU, huh? Anyway, I can't wait for the Horde to start chipping away at that once we see them in Alliance keys. Well, so the good thing about it is, like, you'll only have, as Alliance, you'll only have to use the Horde as far as you need them, you know? So, I think that'll be really good for where I'm at right now. It'll just be more keys in general, right? Happy birthday, Metro. Have you been in the new raid at all? Yep, Red Fox, we have a whole stream from Tuesday where we did the raid. Honestly, being able to play with the Horde may be the best thing Blizzard could do to create actual faction conflict. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Both the Lost Ragnaros and Azralan equals mistakes aplenty, bad attitudes, and levers. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It just seems to be a fact at this point, so. Alright, so this will be the first Plaguefall we've done in this season. I think it was actually you who was telling me that this key is hard, but, I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, tyrannical anything is hard when you don't do the bosses very well. Last boss can be tough here, I found. You know when there are weak orders to auto-decline people from particular realms? There is a legit problem with those places. Yeah, I don't know. That's another good thing about Alliance, though, that those realms don't really play Alliance, so... There are some, but there's way fewer. Far fewer. Far fewer people here playing on those realms. Oh, I already eaten food, but I guess this is better, so we'll eat this too. Good thing that food is like 7 gold each, maybe less. It's strange how little food costs in Shadowlands. Meanwhile, the feasts are like 200 gold each. I think they're more than that. I think this is the... Is this the good feast? Gluttonous Heat is... I don't know why people use this feast. It's 2 more stats. It's like twice the price. Alright, anyway, let's see. Plaguefall, we're going to skip at the start here. I guess. I don't know. Haven't really thought about a route here, to be honest. Could always just kill the pack and use Woe. But I don't really see a point to that. Hey, coolish. I'm really glad I'm enjoying Alliance 2, man. Thanks, buddy.
Happy birthday, Metro. Really glad you're enjoying Alliance.
Thanks a lot, man. $10, very generous. Thanks for all your generosity, my friends. Always a good day to stream is your birthday, it feels like. You can still do that, right? No problem. Oh shit. Maybe we actually get that pack, huh? Anyway, if this keeps up, Kyle's gonna get slain. Not even close, dude. Fucking Cameron's donated like, what, like $800 in the last 2 months, and Kyle's still not even halfway down. You realize Kyle donated $6,000, right?
4, 3, 2.
I gave 2,000 of it back to him, but it still went on the stream, boss. Okay, we skip.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will
What's
make
with the
quick
FPS?
work of you.
What the fuck?
Stradamus' plague will soon
40
be
FPS, okay.
mine.
Something to do with the dungeon, I guess. What the fuck? Yeah, for Christmas, he's like, I got my Christmas bonus. I was like, okay, cool. It's fucking just, he threw 2 allocations of 2,000 each, and then 1 allocation of 2,500. I was like, dude, you don't need to give me your whole Christmas bonus. Like, what the fuck? And he's like, all right, well, give me some of it back. I was like, okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, that didn't work out. Too much bolstering. But the battle res saves the day. Too close to this though. That guy's Shadow Meld to save the day there as well though. This is actually such a good racial, man. I can't believe how good this racial is. It's gotta be the best racial in the game for 5 mans. Elves always get the best stuff, yep. You're right, actually, Blood Elf and Night Elf, historically, have been great. I think I actually died to the woe, though. I'm pretty sure that dude, when he put that tank mechanic on me, just decimated me. Because those guys even bolster that much, really don't do much damage at all. Good old Plaguefall, though, I'll tell you what. Do have a disease to spell as well. AMS, though, regardless. I feel like I've done probably the most learning in this dungeon last season. Out of all the dungeons. I feel like this was like my worst key in season 1, and now it's probably one of my better keys. This trash is just like objectively easier than the key we just did though, right? Like, I mean, just insanely. I'm not even thinking like, okay, just kidding. Just kidding. What the fuck? Alright, just kidding. Anyway, it is easier. It's just bolster, I guess. But no, that trash hits so fucking hard in that Tazavesh shit, man. It's crazy. We're gonna wipe here, and that's probably gonna be it. Yeah, forget it. I guess we're counting our chickens before we hatch. Awkward. Jinxed it. Yeah, I guess so. I don't even know what just happened there, to be honest. I feel like this is the key I still have the least knowledge about. The third boss mechanic still does not make sense in my head. What mechanic? Good route, actually. Not sure what happens if we aggro those, but... Okay. Not an issue, I guess. Is that a fucking ice trap? Okay, boss, we'll use a pot here. This is gonna be a big time in the key, I think. Try to face that slam away from the red thing, yeah. It died anyway. Is there always a cast for this? Living Slime Summon. That doesn't seem like that's supposed to be viewable. Somehow maybe never noticed it. That was silly. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, this died nice and fast. People actually standing in the puddle, that's awesome. I'm going to see Batman here in a bit. Yeah, 3 hours, yep. That's another really different thing about that film, right? Most of those, I was actually talking about this a while ago. I can't remember what film it was. But I remember there was like a film that I was, like, everybody was super excited to see when I was young. I can't remember what it even was. We were talking about it. I'm like, man, that film was only, it was not even an hour and a half. It was an hour and 21 minutes. Nowadays, like, a film under 2 hours, it's like, what the fuck is that? A comedy? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what films are under 2 hours now? As it should be. More movies need to be nice and long like that, yeah. I mean, a film like that where there's a lot of story to tell, right? Like, I definitely think, yeah, obviously you do that. I mean, I get it, you know, it's some comedy or some shit, then it doesn't need to be 3 hours, but... It is good, Faxi. Make sure to pay attention to who is who. That's what Mr. Bruce was saying. He was having trouble understanding who the characters were. I mean, to be fair, I had that problem with the first of the Batman, the Christian Bale ones, too. Is Colin Farrell, like, actually in the film? Because when they showed it in the trailer, it looked like he only had, like, one scene. Maybe that's a spoiler, though, I don't know. Matt Brown, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Thanks for stopping by to say happy birthday. I appreciate that. Don't want to have to gore fiends there, but I definitely want to stop that ability. Yeah, he is. Good. Colin Farrell is like one of my favorite old school, or not old school, but like he's one of my favorite actors from when I was younger. I really liked him in True Detective, even though a lot of people say that series, that second season of that series wasn't that good. The makeup was very good. Yeah, that's why I like it so much, because he's basically not even, you can barely even tell it is Colin Farrell. Oh yeah, no more concerns with pulling the mini boss while we're fighting the lieutenant. Just made my first protoform mount. Oh yeah, so we were talking about this before. Are those sellable? I know the pets are. Finding the patterns for some of this is rough. That's what I was trying to tell Sai. I was like, dude, this is like, God, this is his fucking, this was his home run here, man. All his life I've been leading up to this content. Mounts are BOP. Ah, okay. Alright, here we go.
More test subjects.
See how this goes. I don't think they changed this at all, right? Making snail next. I made one of the elks. Oh, that's cool. Is it like, they're all like fancy, like new elks and stuff, right? Those are awesome. I think there is an elk from like Revered though, or something with the new oh, okay, see there. Happy birthday, AS. Welcome. Thank you. What? What?
I will dissect you myself.
The elk is a pattern you get given when you complete the quest. Oh. Wait, what? Gildy found the pattern for a spider and a wasp so far. Huh. Had to look up a guide. Yeah, so I was trying to tell him. If only there was some kind of guide guy who made videos. That's what I was saying. Happy birthday, Rio. Thanks a lot for stopping by to say happy birthday. I appreciate that. Alright, we still do it in this order though. I have to come back around now. I don't know. Don't really want to battle race here, honestly. Hey Brett, what's up buddy? Happy cake day. Nice that you finally hit the sweet 16. Yeah, it took a while, but we finally made it to 16. It's been a couple years now. He's gonna have to be pulled though, it looks like.
You cannot comprehend my genius.
Oh, somebody aggroed for me, that's cool. Works out for me. They're all in on this guy, huh? So AMZ down since we're getting the CDR anyway. Maybe it'll be back up or something.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we? The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Hero's not even up right now. That's strange. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. 20 minutes here seems pretty good for Tyrannical. I'm not really sure though. Happy birthday. How's the scaling on the keys? Finding big pulls with encrypted ads spawning a bit of a nightmare, I guess, myself. Yeah, you'll have to get used to it. I don't feel like the trash is that hard, that's for sure. Things are harder than I expected. But they're not really... It's not hard to survive. But DK is like feeling insanely strong right now. Defensively. Hey, he's strong with you. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Love yo. Oh. Hurt. Thanks a lot, man. Glad that you've been here all these years. You've been here for a few birthdays. Thanks for clarifying. I wasn't sure if you meant yo or you. Alright, we're going. He's gonna jump. Jump over there. What's he doing? He's doing like really bad single target, I guess. Puddle's gone anyway. He did jump over there, but it took us so long that he actually just... Puddle's just gone. That's not great.
Beware.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
Beware.
Happy birthday, Robin. Thanks for saying that. It's nice of you to say that. It is a birthday, and I suppose who would not be happy on that day?
I listen.
Hey, Beth. Long time no see. Goddamn. How the hell you been? Happy Cake Verbal. What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by, man. Really glad to see you here. Thanks for the $10 donation, Beth. That's very nice to see you. Hope you're well. Very nice of you. Glad to see you. I hope everything's good for you. Happy birthday, Eric, as well. Tuttle. Oh, shit. You related to Reverend Tuttle? Doing good, thank you. Sweet. Glad to hear that.
So you emerge victorious.
Life's better when you're doing well, from what I could tell. Oh, Stromy throwing money, too.
All I can afford ATM. Happy birthday, buddy.
Nay, no problem, buddy. Thanks for a very generous donation there, Stromy. Means more knowing that you are strapped for cash. That's a lot of commitment to that cause there. I appreciate that. Negative. That's probably a good thing. You don't want to be related to a fictional character, I feel like. Rick, happy birthday, man. I've been here for a bit. 1 minute and I already love the stream. Oh, sweet. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Last boss gonna take all of your birthday. Unless there's a hardcore power gamers in your group. Thanks, Polto. Glad to see you, man. Hopefully it's not going to be that hard. Remember the bread combo the other day? Maybe. RJ Knack. It's a lot, man. Very generous. $50, Jesus. Hopefully a present drops for you at this dungeon. Yeah, well, not really. I should probably switch to Unholy, but just stick with what we got for now. Actually, I should go Frost, right?
Happy birthday.
What's up, man? $50 donation. That's insanely generous. About how it's all sugar? Oh, yeah. The bread. Yeah, I know what you mean now.
I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Let's kill this solo. Opinion about Prop Pally? Oh, they're pretty strong right now. Probably my second favorite tank. It was my Paladin in general was my main for a very long time, so it's easy to enjoy, but not a big fan of playing the meta thing, you know? Oh, you guys watched UFC last night, by the way? Sports was like the biggest letdown ever yesterday. I've never been more upset with sports yesterday, I feel like. But at least UFC was good. There were some really good fights. I hate to admit it, but I guess I'm kind of a Colby Covington fan. What if the meta was Blood DK? Yeah, I'd stick with Blood DK, obviously. It was, when I started playing Blood DK, it was the meta, so. It was actually the real reason I started playing it was because of how overpowered it seemed back in WoD. Colby showed he was levels above Horde. Yeah, way better. He's just a much better fighter. He almost got fucking taken out though, man. That's interesting stuff. Okay, I think we take this. $20, jeez.
Happy birthday, man. Thanks for the great content, smiley face.
My pleasure, man. Thanks for enjoying the stream, I guess. Thanks for being here. It's awesome you guys all come out for my birthday. It's great. It's a warm feeling, I'll tell you what. In a relatively unwarm time in my life. I think what you like to play has a bigger impact on performance. Than, yeah, no, definitely. I would always recommend playing what you're best at. What you like to play, you'll be better at than what you think you should play. Did Kyle do a big boy donation? No, he hasn't been around. He's more of a tentpole kind of guy. I don't know if we'll see him today. Alright, let's go. 13 minutes here is really good, I feel like.
A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. Fear the dagger in the dark. My blades will rend your flesh.
Was your Paladin your main in TBC? Yep.
No target has a
Paladin was my main ever since the end of Classic. I wanted to play a plate class, but I realized I didn't really like tanking back then. Warrior was kind of like, at the time, everybody thought Warrior had to tank. Like, now it's funny because Warrior in Classic is like looked at as like the best DPS as well, but it was not like that. I have distinct memories of being like, yeah, we don't really have a good option here. We don't want our tank to have to go DPS. It was like looked at as like not good. Maybe that was like earlier in Classic though, compared to what we have in the actual Classics shit we have now. Yeah, so I was like, well, I'll play Paladin instead because I don't really want to have to tank. But I didn't really want to have to heal either. I just didn't know what I was getting myself into, but kind of fell in love with Paladin in Warcraft 3 anyway, so I knew that was going to be a good one for me. I think I really just wanted to be a Death Knight, which I didn't even realize it until years later, but I remember seeing art of like a human, undead human basically, in the Warcraft 3 manual, and it was like, man, that's exactly what I want to be. But anyway, is Classic better than Retail? I've never played Classic. I've always stick to Retail. No, it's definitely not better. They're completely different games. So.
Comes from the shadows.
Fury Prot Warrior wasn't as big back. No, no, but like that's what I'm saying. Like, we had so many tanks in the guild, like so many people playing warriors, and they had like a big problem. They're like, I don't know what do we do? Like, we have too many warriors and they can't DPS, you know? And now looking at that now, that's hilarious to me, right? Like, it's the complete opposite. All the ranking lists do is change perception in the community. Most of the time, the lower rank classes wind up being more powerful than they assume. Guardian Druid was supposed to be bad in Shadowlands. To be fair, it was bad in Season 1. It wasn't until, like, the whole Legendary Dominance came up, right? Prot Warrior is the thing that was supposed to be bad, and it still is. The problem is most of the time, people are ranking stuff based on just irrelevant shit. It just doesn't really matter to the average player. So that's kind of why I stopped making videos like that, because I feel like it's very misleading, and even though I'm, like, expressly telling people that they should be paying more attention to what they're watching, they just don't. So it's like, alright, well, I can't seem to help them. Not better, but how giant the world... Yeah, Classic's like a completely different game. It's really cool. It's cool on that front, for sure. What your item level for your main? This character? It's like 250. I have these two. Same trinket. You can see the trinkets right here. Same at Legendary. Classic is D&D and Retail is an actual video game. It's an interesting way to put it. Happy birthday. Fun times. Thanks a lot, man. Fun times yet to come, for sure. Especially since we're getting a birthday gift here and getting the keys we need. Oh shit, there's my pet. Oh no, it's bolstered. We can't. Fuck. Gotta let those bolsters go away. We can't get him, right? No. What's shooting at you? The affix? Don't hate on the Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not hating. Who's hating? It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. Alright, we got the mob back. Ah! Let's give her bolstered, guys. Almost died there. We actually killed the main guy. Interesting. Okay, looks like an easy upgrade. Provided we one-shot the boss. Not hating at all. D&D is like role-playing adventure, is it not? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Make your own adventure, from what I can tell. I don't know. Never really got into it, but I got to go. I'll be back in a second. Alright, we'll be here. Hopefully get a nice long one today. But we're already making big headway on what we needed, so if we can just get the other side, we'll be ready to go. Provided next week isn't an awful week, we are back in the hunt for getting Keystone Master next week. Man, I'm about to get her, bro. I have yet to do Tazavesh, so Keystone Master will have to wait. Need to read up on both. Gotcha. Well, we have, I think, 2 pretty good videos explaining everything about the actual dungeon. Now, they're not that tailored to Mythic Plus yet, but I think it's a really good place to start. Me and Cop ran through those dungeons on the PTR to hopefully get people all the info they need about the mechanical elements. Whoa, what was that? What the fuck was that? Did I get hit by that somehow? Unfortunate D&D there. Could have waited 1 more second. Alright, we'll just take him back just so he doesn't bolster the boss. Alright, well that was an easy upgrade. I'm glad we finally got that done. Waited all week for that for some reason. 189 only? Very good though. Does that mind control pet give DR to the group? Yes. Correct. That is why I mind control it, because it's very good on this boss. 10% damage reduction every time that spell comes out. The top of AMZ, pretty useful. Sweet. Amazing. Yeah, right. You're correct. 10% doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, it's a lot, yeah, for sure. Okay, that's for me. I'm done with this, guys. How's Resto Druid Healer feel with Blood Decay? Yeah, they're very bad, honestly. Probably the worst combo right now. I don't know, I did actually make a whole video on this about 2 weeks ago, but yeah, Resto Druid. Resto Druid and Blood Decay, they just don't really do anything. The one thing they do is they bring Iron Bark, which is good, but that's about it, unfortunately. Alright, what else we got out there? Let's see. Well, that's limited choices, so I guess Sanguine 16. Let's go. We already know that one. Should be pretty easy. Sharif Terabin, thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel. Okay, so we're 1687 and we still don't have dealer's valid period. So provided we get, let's see, 1687 plus 150. Provided we get at least 150 points from that, it'll be 18 something. The big thing is, what do we need for what is it, 2.5k now? I think we probably needed like 2K this week to be able to get that next week. Well, no, that's not true, because as long as next week we get all of our highest keys. Yeah, no, that's not true. We're definitely not going to be only doing 15s next week. We're going to gain a lot of power next week. And we're going to be doing like probably like at least 6 streams of keys next week. So yeah, we're going to be good. We'll be all set. I think we can get Keystone Master next week for sure, provided it's not an awful week. It's possible it'd be fucking Fortified Necrotic or some bullshit. I don't know though, maybe Necrotic's not as bad. That would be the worst possible week for me though. I don't think there's anything else that would make me worried.
Where do we strike? For Queen and
Hi everyone, and happy birthday, Metro. All the best to you. Thanks for that, man. That's very nice of you. You could have wished me like, you know, some of the best, or like all the mediocrest. But wishing me all the best, I mean, it's admirable, man. Thanks a lot. I do appreciate that. Oh, another fucking... I'm so dread, man. Alright, whatever. 16. See how it goes. I heard it earlier when you were talking about the Soli's Gambit needing 44%. Yeah, that was me. I don't remember if I said you needed that percent to skip the sentries in that vault or no. Wait, so what is it, 35%? I don't even know. Is it 35 there then? How many runs have you done so far today? This will be the 3rd. We've done 2 and both of them gave me... Yeah, it's they both gave me scores, so that's good. We're finally getting where we want to be. 1687, as long as we can get the other side done this week, which I think we are running out of time on. But we still have tomorrow. I guess I might try to do it off stream. Then I think we can still get Keystone Master next week. Hey Metro, how's your birthday going? So far so good. A lot of generosity, and it's always good to be around. I believe it's 35. Yeah, okay, 35. Sweet. Can you actually skip those 4 dudes? I guess they probably don't have true sight, maybe, I don't know. Yo, Bo, what's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by to say that. It's very nice of you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday, Cooper. Thank you for saying that. Very nice of you. It is indeed. I agree. I'm with you. Wait, did I even put that ring on? I did, but I never got an enchant. Need to remember to get that enchant. Probably put the fucking conduits in too. Considering one of them I'm using. Do we not have a vent there? Nope. All 5 of us are fucking Night Fae. So it's gonna make this a lot harder. Got my man Vi here, gonna be jumping around, shooting us with beams. Interceptor, oh, Interceptor. I haven't played Pokemon Rejuve in a very long time, but it's funny because the first time I ever played it was on my birthday, probably like 6 years ago. Before I streamed WoW. Mage is AFK or something? He is, yeah, he's actually outside the dungeon. Changing trinkets or some shit. Oh, my belt's breaking for some reason. Should have repaired. I guess we probably just don't go left there. I don't really know what the route is if we don't have a vent there. Once again, happy birthday. Alright, see you, man. Yeah, I'll see you tonight. Thanks for stopping by, Cop. Good to see you. We make sure we get this guy. This guy gives counter. What? He gives a little bit. Not much. Definitely wish I just had a little bit more control over this affix though. Feels like I'm completely like just I can't do anything about it. Like just DPS are gonna handle it, and there's nothing I can do about it. Especially when they choose Vi all the time. I definitely can't do anything about it. I feel kind of the opposite as a tank, or you could feel the opposite. Unless you have touch of death, I think maybe is the only thing. That's good. He literally will not die. Nobody's done any damage, not even any dots to him. Ah, sorry. Happy birthday, Fast Food. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. As a prop pal, you have Divine Toll, all that stuff, kill orb quickly. I see. Yeah, I see, like, I don't know, maybe you're probably right about that as prop pal at least, but like, no matter what I do, I will never out DPS people who want to DPS something else, so. If you got 3 DPS all attacking one and you're attacking the other one, then that one's getting, you know, no matter what. That's the one for sure. Mage's DPS is not so great. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know what he had on before. He's just like AFK. He's done 0 damage in this pull. Yeah, he is. He's AFK. He's DC'd, I guess, more so. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. It still spawns an orb. It's annoying. Come on, mage. For fuck's sake. Stop being offline. That's the second time the mage has DC'd. Oh, in this dungeon? I didn't even notice. I was informed there was cake here. Oh, no. It's the other way around. You were supposed to bring the cake. You didn't do it? Your informer's correct. Is he actually back? He's back. Battle res, super effective. Rag Azralan. Nope, killed the Zod. Ragsrelon. Only happens on Alliance that someone comes back. I don't think they're all together, I'm pretty sure. Or at least 3 out of the... I don't know if this other guy's together, but... I think they must be, because when I joined the group, that guy was a Resto Shaman. And then the Demon Hunter said, I have a healer coming. And then the guy switched to whatever spec he is, Ellie. So I think they're probably all together. Yeah, we have 5 Knife in the group, so not that easy. Won't be easy now, especially since he was offline for a big portion of the start of the dungeon. We'll just sit on Rune Weapon now, although this boss is not dead yet. Dude, I did this the other day, and I accidentally interrupted the Lieutenant when I went to interrupt that spell, and nobody interrupted the boss. He just got 20 stacks of the fucking thing that he does. I don't even know what that's called. I'd never actually seen that before. Everybody was killing the Lieutenant, so nobody paid any attention to him casting. Today I DC'd 3 times. I cursed Blizzard and ISP each time only to find out my wife was the cause. Messed around with the cables during cleanup. Disconnected it to move the cables out of the way. Oh my god. Who fucking cleans? I mean, like, seriously, what is this, the 40s? Who cleans? Like, what? It's crazy, man. I don't understand. I don't even remember what we used to do with this mob in Season 1. I guess it was way more dangerous, so I still used to pull it alone, but it feels pretty shitty to fight this mob alone. Especially when it's not fortified. But I think bolstering outweighs it, so we'll just keep it alone this week and then look for something different next week. Run away, little girl. Soon I'll run. That will be soon. That's not it. There it is. Wait, did that guy actually hide behind that thing? What? Did he line of sight it behind that thing? I had no idea that was possible. Unless he stopped it from some other way. Oh man, people gotta do this fucking RP. I guess I should just do it, but I want to try to keep them stationary so I can always line of sight them. Where is the cake at? Good question. You didn't bring it? You think it's my birthday? I'm bringing the cake? That's not how it works. That didn't actually work. Alright, I guess we'll keep going though. We won't go into this side area. We're gonna be like really short on count. Maybe we should still go left here. I mean, I don't actually know where we get enough count. That's how it works here in Europe. Oh wow. The difference is astounding between the two nationality, or between the two nations, I guess. Continents? I don't know. Alright, here we go. This guy next. Damn, that mage needs to school himself with DPS 101 lessons. Gotcha. This guy's highest score last season, again, is lower than a key from this, the key we're doing right now. Can't tell if that is, if it says 12 is his highest key right now, or if that's last season or what. Already at war, bro. Fuck you think you're talking to? Yeah, definitely not. Man, that is bad, actually. This dude is losing to a blood DK on a pack with like fucking 15 mobs. Oh, that's actually awful. That's gonna aggro that. No, okay, it didn't. Her, General Draven, I'm trying to escape with Zerali, but the clap on my cheeks keeps alerting call. Interesting. That's unfortunate, I guess. What's this guy, like, got no gear on? I don't understand this. 244, it's not that bad. Boosting the mage, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. This one is kind of rubbing me the wrong way, honestly. Give him the benefit of the doubt because he keeps DCing. Anyway, he plays ally on Asmon's server. Can't expect much. Right. I missed the interrupt there. Just one mob in there? Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Maybe his wife is cleaning too. Ah, it's possible, yeah. Hopefully this pack won't patrol back into us and we can just combine it with the next two. But, oh, he's back. Is he gonna do damage now, though? I'm not even really sure if, like, as long as he's online for the bosses, I guess we're alright. Yeah, this is gonna work out perfectly, it looks like. Perfectly, because we don't have a jar. Awful. This would be awful if we did have a jar. I would be freaking out. I'd be like, oh my god, where's this patrol? For fuck's sake, patrol. Okay, he's doing damage now, sort of. He's beating me. There we go. Well, you know, he's got CDs. Yeah, that's true. Nowhere else he used them in the last 10 minutes he was offline. Unless he's popping them while he's disconnected. We're gonna lust or not really? Tide pod? Dead. Swipe it up.
I thought you would endure. Others are in need of.
This is gonna be really hard with basically one DPS down here. Constantly. Nice lust. Yeah, we didn't use it. The only reason I thought maybe we didn't use it was because they knew he was offline again. But I don't even know if it's hard to tell if he's offline or what. Shaman could have used it too, though. No, yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought maybe they were intentionally holding it because they knew he was offline, so they were waiting for him to not be offline before they used it. I'm not sure. It's like hard to tell, like I said, if he's offline or what. Okay, but that's still not great. What happened? He shadow melded too soon or something? Why is this mob still alive, dude? The mob is such a joke, is he? Poor guy. Much easier to kill than the Vi dude jumping all around, right? Whoa, wrong button there. Weird how Blizz isn't also getting sued for putting Registeel in the game. It does look like him, doesn't it? What the fuck? I didn't even think about that. It looks just like Registeel. What the fuck? That's funny. I could easily see Regigagus in Korthia, or in Zereth Mortis as well. Actually, I think they already have that. The world quest I did today was like this big golem dude who was like covered in rocks and apples and shit. Getting hit by that. I'm paying attention. Thinking about apples. Rocks and apples sound like a great combination. Yeah, it sounds like the name of a band, right? Rocks and apples. Just completely lost on where these are, honestly. We're so far away from where we started that they've actually flipped orientations. Yeah, we've actually gotten to the apex of the other side of the orientation. Happy birthday, Kitties and Cream. Thanks for saying that. Guess over as the mage, I don't know. The other 2 PS? Yeah, they're really. This is a waste of time joining this key. This guy's highest key is like he's 1300 from season 2. I'm fucked. Like, I don't think I can kill this boss. The castigates on me. Still drop it with Shadow Meld as long as I don't reset the boss as well. Wait, how did that die? What the fuck? Dead though.
Others are in need of my ministrations.
Anyway, how are you liking the seasonal fix? Not had a chance to watch your videos on it yet. Oh yeah, it's pretty fun. It's interesting. I made a couple videos on it, so definitely check those out. But it's not as good as the ones in the past. But I think it's gonna be very interesting. We'll see what happens. What are they doing in at 16? They probably don't understand.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I don't have time for hour and a half keys today. I really need to get the other side done. But this is life right now, it seems. You either get people who are actively like doing keys and you have no problems whatsoever, or you get people who feel like they've never done a key before in their life and they're doing I mean, it's actually crazy how many groups I've been in like that. Like, I don't know what the fuck these people have been doing the last 2 years, like a year and a half or whatever it's been. Not these dungeons, apparently. I mean, these mechanics that are causing problems for these people, like, they're not even really that hard, to be honest. Like, it's not anything special. I could see people dying on the third boss. This boss, I feel like I don't know if it's actually how many times it's been nerfed or what, but I remember beginning of the season, it was like insane. That adds damage was so high. Honestly, should probably just fucking kill the Woe Relic. It would actually probably help us a lot on this fight. It certainly would help us more than the one. Yeah, walks right into the slam. Did this on a 16 and it felt like season 1 all over again. DPS gotta be power gamer, so yeah. Happy birthday, big guy. Thanks for sharing some of it with us, Grixon. My pleasure, man. It's always nice to stream on your birthday. You always feel wanted on your birthday.
Ministration.
So nice that you're willing to stick it out, though. I'm not sure I could. Gotcha. But they're gonna disband, so that's good. Anyway, don't think anything will be helping you guys this round. Nope. It's like I have a real friend. I hope you get to see the third boss. The tank buster was insane. I already did this dungeon. Yeah. We've upgraded this. I think that's actually like the third time we would have been doing Sanguine and had a chance at score. I know I've already got a 15 in time, and I think we did a 16 or 17 also or something at some point. I don't actually remember. Let's take a look at what I've done key-wise. Why does it only say 1512? It's just not been updated. Yeah. I think I'm one of these guys now. Jesus Christ, man. This is so embarrassing. I'm one of these guys now who gets all of his score on a single week. Like, how fucking embarrassing is that? It's actually embarrassing. Anyway, okay, let's see. Sanguine. Okay, yeah, we only did the two 15s. We did a 16 that was a little bit overtime. I don't know how long that is overtime. Pretty far overtime, actually, but... yeah, two 15s in time there. I swear we did another 17 somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, yeah, a couple 17. Oh, wow. 3 17 spires? Or is this the same dungeon twice? Yeah, this is the same dungeon twice. It was like bugged for a day or two. And the double upgrade 16. Missed as a complete failure. Tazavesh, we haven't really had any chance yet. So, yeah, we're just looking for the other side at this point. Happy birthday, bud. Hope it's going well and goes better later. Oh, thanks a lot. Well, I don't know how much better it can go later. But I appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Please. Anyway, that first pack of the other side is absurd. Is it? I have not... actually, I think I did enter it, and I think it was disband. But we'll see. What? It's just a lot of damage, I mean? I'm gonna run to the bathroom now. Be right back. I'm back. If Earth slaps that 25% damage debuff on you. Oh, right. Yeah, I get you. Happy birthday, Timothy. Thanks, man. Thanks for saying that. Thanks for stopping by to say that. Anyway, starting with the 16 for your first attempt at a dungeon is bold. Well, it's the only option. As long as we finish it, I need it really bad. I have no score whatsoever from this dungeon currently, so... it's not like I've never done the dungeon before. I just don't know. Okay, actually, yeah, you know what? We gotta think about this route. This is the one dungeon that I'm the one that I want to change the most on. So I think one way or the other we're going left here. I'd like to try that where we take first, or woe first. What's going on here? Stuck on trees. I think we take woe here and go all the way past this pack. That would be ideal. I'd like to try that. I'd like to try that. Hero on first pack, then woe past that second pack. Then see what we have coming on the way out. Honestly, like, just woe every time, it feels like. Every single one of these groups on the outside has it too. That's pretty crazy. I don't actually know what we need to add to be able to skip the Megagon shit though. I'm probably gonna fuck this route up pretty bad, to be honest. I think we'll just do... I just don't know though. It's like too risky. I don't actually know what I need to change. Imagine what would make that pack easier. Well, yeah, it will also solve the problem you described too, yeah. But this dungeon seems like fucking take woe every time. Like, it's so much travel, right? It's like so... That could be big.
I have many wares.
I don't know what to do there. I don't know how much count we actually need in Ardenweald to be able to skip Mechagon. I think we need all of this shit and these here, huh? That Matriarch just sits there so we don't aggro that, right?
Behold the power of torrential waters.
I think we need all of those. I think it's worth it, even though it's my first key. I don't think it's worth it. Let's see what happens.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It feels like if you do this right, this is going to be way easier than Season 1. Keenan and Kel'Thuzad. That's clever. I like that. Timothy. Slot man, very generous.
Meant to send that happy birthday as a super chat. Oops.
Oh, you don't even have to pull them. The good thing about doing this way too is that we can just use all of our CDs here and not have to worry about saving anything. Could see why, yeah, this pack would be insane though. I'm still dead.
Where you be hiding all them Zandalary souls one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry.
Probably should use Spirit Link, huh?
So you can be sending them to the mob. No.
I called it. What'd you call? Yeah, this is gonna be another one of those shamans who's never gonna use fucking pure pain. Yeah, bolstering plus enrage, pretty bad.
feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zuldazar.
This is so crazy how useful this is.
Disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partners,
As you just zoom right through this too.
turn the tables.
Holy fuck, this is so nice. Wow.
I'd be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no
Where the fuck
for
is everybody?
answer. Now old boy and Zombie don't just be making these on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too.
I think we still need that pack, but I'm not actually sure. I think I'm gonna not get that pack. I don't know. I think we'll get it with the next pack and just see. I don't actually know what we need count-wise here. Mendbender. It's a funny name. Still finding humor in these things that have been in the game for a year. Try to get that and the patrol next. Yeah, that matriarch is nowhere near that pack, so we don't have to worry about that. Come on, die. Wait, does all this aggro? I don't even know what's part of that pack, to be honest. Alright, good jar. Of all the dungeons to swing in first pack of casters, Big by far felt the worst. Gotcha. Yeah, it's interesting. I haven't done it other than this one time, basically, so.
Behold the power of torrential water.
It's a fun little thing to do though, pulling wise. Go around, gather all those stealth mobs like that. Fucking silence puddles are out of control though. There's so many of them. It's because we have so many of these guys. Not that dangerous mobs, but they do hit pretty hard once they're bolstered. Plenty of time for the beak thing to fall off though. Whoa again. Not ideal, but I guess that's fine. Whoa, the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Taking a lot of damage here. We use Spirit Link accurately. Maybe a whoa is ideal. Les is going to come up perfect timing though. This is actually a really nice route. I quite like this. If it wasn't bolstering, this would be insanely good. You're like that race car from Shrine of the Storms. Oh man, do you remember that? The good old days. What was that the essence called? Fuck, I don't remember what it was called. Just no sound. I don't remember what the fuck essence was called.
You will pay dearly for this. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you.
Oh, this is gonna be confusing if we spawn by here. There's gonna be two lines. Yeah. To dodge a lot of different lines.
This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you?
Sphere of Suppression. There we go. All right, that's funny. Yeah, we used to use that thing like crazy on Necrotic Weeks, I think it was, right?
Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
I didn't get to the thing in time.
Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever
Don't know what the point of that dash was. That guy pretty much fucked himself.
Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try?
I got it, man.
Wish you could fly?
This fight is definitely numerically difficult for these
Now,
people.
where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets.
I had 4 stacks of that debuff on this boss. Yeah, this does a lot of damage.
This should be entertaining.
Not sure it does this much damage,
Now,
but
where to put you?
I was in a lot of danger. Jeez.
Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets.
Just wanna go up again.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should be
Yep, as expected. I don't know, man. These fucking bosses are really just...
away with you.
I think they made Tyrannical harder again, honestly.
Curious can prove quite
I
deadly.
won't be surprised if that actually was the case.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
Oh my god, it's fucking nuts.
This concludes our transaction.
Wow, you guys are really polite. Maybe they should play like Horde and take what they want next time. Yeah. What's this? What is this? You have a question? Anyway, did the DPS actually stand there waiting to get the up? Yeah, that was a really bad job on that fight, honestly. Honestly, we did such a bad job mechanically that I don't actually think this pull will go worse, unless we do worse on it, but it wasn't really even that much of a damage issue. It was just everybody did everything wrong mechanically. It looked like someone was waiting for you to take theirs, but never went up. Oh, really? Probably. It's about as bad as I've ever seen that fight go. Can you look at the Locks Lego, please? Not right now, sorry. I'm sure you could look them up on Radar.io, but if not, remind me after the dungeon.
Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly.
Which looks like it will be soon.
Step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Hold this a moment. slightly higher you. Away with you. My curious can prove quite deadly.
Healer protection. Healer is dead. Anyway, yeah, let's take a look here.
Away with you.
Can't inspect him while he's dead, I guess. You know, the Demon Hunter is an actual idiot. All right. Each target affected by Soul Rot increases your haste and critical strike chance by 5%. Is that a good one? Doesn't sound like a very good one. For a Tyrannical week especially. Wait, how does this guy... See, look at this. How's this on? See, they don't have to be from your guild, I told you. He's not even on my realm. Punching bag. Good for AoE, not single target. Yeah, I didn't think so. Happy birthday. Hey, that's Charles, I assume, right? What's up, buddy? Thanks for stopping by to say that, man. CKG host, welcome. No, we won't be getting this score. Thanks a lot. $5, man. Very generous.
You will pay dearly. This should be entertaining. Away with you. Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
Probably should just be taking woe on these bosses, like completion bosses, right?
My curious can prove quite deadly. This should be entertaining.
Then they probably survive the failures.
Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished
That guy's a real Chad, not gonna lie. Oh, Chad, how do you know that?
away with you?
I don't think he has a name, dude.
My curious can prove quite deadly.
Hit again. Whose fault was that one now, huh?
Entertaining.
Who we blaming this time?
Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. My curious can prove quite deadly.
You're just always acting so nice. Who? Oh, you're talking about the robot man. Right.
Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. I would step
Alright, I think this one, either it's the dungeon or what, but there's no way we're finishing this dungeon. These guys literally aren't surviving mechanics. Like I'm not even sure they're doing them wrong at this point. Not really sure how that bomb kills you when you're up in the air, to be honest. I guess it must just do an immense amount of damage and these guys don't have the health pool for it.
hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you?
Now that the two melee are dead, though, the fight's going a lot better, huh?
This should prove entertaining. Away with you. Hold this a moment.
It's a lot easier to bounce the thing around too when you don't have melee passing it back and forth between you all the time.
Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets.
You guys gonna die of that yet? Basically, this is like doing a 23 last season. I wouldn't say that. I don't know. It's hard to say because there was no bosses that were hard last season. I don't know. It seems like they completely retuned the dungeons. Or maybe the affix like Tyrannical, etc. This feels like what Tyrannical used to be like. Alright, saved us from some frustration, I think. Well, that really makes me worried about getting the other side done this week then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I totally agree with that, Vincent. I think that Tyrannical is the problem here. We'll see next week. The dungeon health was increased by 5 key levels and people lost damage in Dom sockets, so everything lives a long time. It's not even about the living, though. I mean, I guess the Dom sockets also help people survive, but people just straight up are dying to mechanics. Like, it's kind of wild, actually. That did not happen last season, to my knowledge. I mean, I never did a key where somebody just got straight up, like, one-shot by something. Even that fucking Vi dude, he hits that beam, it's like fucking 40-some K damage. The other side is really damn hard this week. Yeah, it seems like the bosses are just monstrous. That's the shaman again. Wait, is that the shaman and the warlock again? We'll see. Need to get some the other side though. There's no hope of Keystone Mastery. Yeah, it is him again. I mean, I don't even know, like, I don't know what to say to these guys. I don't think it was just them, unfortunately. That's just not going to go over well if I say that, right? Like, I don't know what else to say, but I can't take their side because they're not right. Like, that's just not true. The final gear upgrade is at 2K rating. Keystone Master might just be 2K. Oh, isn't it already? Can't you see it in the game? What's the highest key you've completed so far? We upgraded a 17. We've done a few 17s, but only one upgraded. And past that, we have a double upgraded 16. Necrotic Wig, maybe one other 16 upgraded, but mostly 15. Here's how I'll say it. Let's see this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hey, you invited this guy again, what? The fuck? You just talk shit. I'm stunned at how shit they were, and you invited another one from the group. So that means they're blaming the entirety of the problems. Keystone Master should be a feat of strength. Don't, yeah, I think you're right, yeah. These guys are really blaming the Stephen hard. It'll be easier anyway. It's 15. That should be a big jump down. This guy's only 2,300. I mean, anybody... I don't know. It just worries me. Alright. Give it a try again. Happy birthday, Oren. Welcome. Thank you for saying that, my friend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll try to save some things for the end of the pack now. Trinket especially. That went way better. Stupid dumbass demon hunter. Must have been his fault. Still mob and rage with bolster, not great.
Where you be hiding all them Zandalari souls, one Sunday? Give them to your boss man
Up in here.
now.
Accidentally clicked the healing thing, I guess.
So you can be sending them to the mob? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up. You always be
It looks like that guy didn't have it. What the hell was that about?
weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his
Old
due.
one Sam, they don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power.
150% move speed and still can't dodge that.
Gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful
Beware.
now.
Oh my god, man.
She's tricky.
That guy aggro the trash. Erupting darkness.
Heroes.
How the hell did you do that?
No hard feelings about that little disagreement.
Good thing is he still has the buff. Yeah, it's definitely the demon hunter. This is definitely the demon hunter's problem. Oh, it's the stupid fucking pet.
You collect me mojo from a few of me business partners. Then together, we could turn the tables on it. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now.
What is even going on?
And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Third death now? I don't know what is even going on. What did it say? Like, what happened there? Was it the demon hunter again? That demon hunter on a killing spree. Yeah, right. I'm gonna res him. Are you? Way late on that interrupt, jeez. There's a patrol. Okay, that's not ideal. Dang, Demon Hunter did it again. Hey, you saw that. Fucking Demon. I can't believe how bad everybody but me was in that last dungeon. Let's run the same dungeon with everybody but one guy from the previous key. That seems good. When someone dies in a key or lost arc stuff, I always say trolling. They get very mad and love it. Oh, that's definitely a good... That's an easy way to get people mad. Had one upset person try to rationalize my statement while dead. Kind of a contradiction there. Good. Horde doesn't play on hard trash packs. Yep, I agree. Should gain a lot of gear next week though, so hopefully it'll offset it at least somewhat. He makes you take increased physical. I think it's just all damage, isn't it? It's the deconstruct. I literally didn't know that was in the game until Jix told me about it yesterday. Yeah, it's called deconstruct. I guess it only hits the tank. But yeah, it's pretty. 25% damage taken. I don't know. I haven't tried. Maybe get AMS it somehow. I should have too. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought all he did was that frontal smash. I guess each mob has one mechanic that does everything, that does something to the group, and one mechanic that does something to the target. You can hit someone else if the tank is not in range. Oh, interesting.
Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should be entertaining. Away with you.
No, can't AMS it. Which makes sense because it is a physical ability. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you just described. I'm pretty sure that guy just didn't even take the fucking thing. We both just stood there and I was like, okay, is he gonna move to another one? No? Alright, I'll just eat it because I can survive it. And he was thinking the same thing even though he can't survive it.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets.
In its fucking portals. This is crazy how bad people are at these fights. Makes me wonder if they ever did these bosses on a tyrannical week that was like even remotely dangerous. This is actually easier with less players. Monk died did the same. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Care to give this one a try? Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
Warlock not shuffling debuff off melee either. That's what I'm saying. This guy's actually like fucking this group over.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? My furious can prove quite deadly. This should be
Okay, we won't be getting score from this week, it looks like. I don't know.
away with you. Hold this a moment. This should be entertaining.
I guess if we can still kill it right now, then maybe we can still get some score.
My furious can prove quite deadly. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you?
Damn it, he's doing no damage even without dying. It's because he's playing a fucking pure AoE build.
I would step lightly if I to put you? My goodness, can prove quite
The monk's been dead for the entire fucking fight. I know, that was the rogue. Anyway, the monk's been dead for like probably at least a minute and a half, and he still just overcame his damage now.
Now, where to put you?
And monk's also one of the worst single target DPS in the game.
Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Hold this a moment. This should be entertaining. Away with you. My goodness, can prove quite.
How is that still going on me, man? Christ. At least the stacks dropped.
This should be entertaining. Away with you. Care to give this one a try? I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. My goodness, can prove all. My
Well, it is dead. I think we have at least some chance to get score now.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them mojo.
I think it would be comical if it wasn't so sad. Oh, yeah. Alright, so that's not good. We accidentally pulled those mobs that call the other mobs. Happy birthday, Shalu. Thanks for the sub. Or thanks for saying happy birthday. What's it, 15%? Yeah. Why did I just get slowed? Oh, it's over already? Holy shit.
Me want them souls, Bonsandi. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the army. It ain't wise to be holding out on Mazala. You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with the people. The power you share. The only power that counts be dead. And dead be coming for them all. Beware.
A lot of them not connected in this dungeon, huh? You could split pull a lot of these. Hey, where's the trash from here? Did that get aggroed somehow? I didn't realize it. That was probably the Demon Hunter's fault he got hit by that frontal there, fuck. That guy's really having a big impact on these keys. To be honest, this is probably another good place to have a woe on for this big red guy. He's really far away though. Asterial, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Demon Hunter. Yeah, for fuck's sake, DH. Can that guy be distracted? Because that would be a good idea. It's fine though. Few seconds of haste still. Spirit Link when? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, this guy let me die twice now when he had Spirit Link up. Granted, both of those deaths were quite sudden, but if you actually played this class, you would have better instincts than that. You know, like, you actually were trying to use that spell well, you would have way better instincts than just... That tank just got hit for like 90%.
Just be true to be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy.
I don't know if this actually matters. Can you like run straight through mobs here?
So we were more than happy to oblige.
Nah, it aggroed.
But now,
okay, so you can't actually run straight through mobs. Alright, well that's it. Yeah, I don't know about this whole skipping thing, honestly. Three-minute external DR has to be used even when not emergency. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's such a short CD. So I don't think I'll do that. I think it's a nice thing to go to from, I don't know, this dungeon. This is gonna be the junkyard of this season, isn't it? Did his pet pull again? No, I think that was me. There didn't seem like there was any way to not run right through mobs there, and I ran right through the mobs and they aggroed on me. So I don't know. Not really sure how you get past those mobs. That's literally the first time I've ever skipped those mobs before. Which is probably not helping. We got by, so much for the skip.
Beware.
Apparently these do damage to the mobs. I don't think so. Somebody was trying to tell me that that's the case, and I'm like, what? Must be very little damage, because I've never seen anybody try to get that happening.
Beware.
Oh, those mobs are dead at least.
Beware.
Does anybody else think that's the case or know that's the case? That those red exploding mobs, they deal damage to the trash when they die? Doesn't sound like a thing. Yeah, I didn't think so. Somebody I did a key with the other day said, sorry, I accidentally aggro those mobs. And I was like, it doesn't matter. They just killed themselves. And they're like, well, I heard that they do the tank I run with says that they do damage. We need to have them explode on the mobs. I was like, I don't think that's true. Yeah, it's the demon right now. This guy has died 7 times. Although 3 of them were to the very first thing we did in the dungeon. Oh, we're definitely gonna have count.
Maybe there's a chance we'll still get some count though, I don't know.
That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait,
I'll teach you to mess with genius.
I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Milhouse, but this is a new
Well, I will. Hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite, power beyond your comprehension.
laser time.
Woe Drifter probably the best option here if people actually interrupt. Happy birthday, Metro. Watch your stream on and off. Main to Blood DK back in ICC, but rarely touch it these days. Frederick, thanks for stopping by just to say that. Then that was very nice of you. I appreciate the birthday wishes. You should give it another try. It's very, very different than it was back then. You might enjoy it. I loved your Hiracon video. Very well done. Ah, sweet man. That's awesome. I love stuff like that too. It's like a secret passion of mine. Alright, we just won't use it. It's really hard to tell, like, if people are actually doing good damage or not, because it's like that number is not very high, and on top of that, we had a fucking 3 extra mobs as part of the fight for a while. Oh, it's taking that out. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's not showing the damage done. Oh, yes, it is. They just did so little damage to it, it didn't show up on the front page. Alright, forget it. Just keep running with players who are terrible at bosses. Did we actually kill him there? No, okay. Here we go again. Oh, he soulstoned himself? I was like, how the fuck is he alive right now? I didn't know that woe gives you a 15% DR as well. Yep. They each one gives you 2 different things. So the haste guy gives you haste, but it also gives you a damage proc. Woe gives you the speed, but also gives, well, speed and stealth. I guess he gives you 3 things, kind of. Anyway, he gives you the stealth and also gives you a DR, 15% DR.
And the other guy gives you mana as well as the CDR. Which the mana is very nice for trash. Good thing you didn't bring that Demon Hunter. Yeah, it's just good summary of the week here, honestly. Oh yeah, we don't have a thing. You're near death. Maybe, oh, maybe the Spirit Link spell would have helped? To be honest, probably not.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Samdi had his share of romance back.
I bet he didn't. Not looking forward to seeing how our car goes. I don't think it's going to be going, yeah.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago, but me remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna... We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sam the one who gonna be forgotten.
A car with 4 people is just not ever gonna work, right? I saw you check explosive damage the other day. If it helps, there's a details plugin for explosive that shows the actual number of kills and spells used. Oh, gotcha. What does it put it in its own, like, container or whatever you call it, category? It's like damage taken, but just shows who killed explosive. Nice. I haven't seen this guy use Spirit Link once. He used it, I think, at least once. We just did a key with him before, and I know he used it there. Yeah, he just doesn't use it. I don't know. He's like got 4 or 5 great opportunities to use it. I just don't understand why you play. It'd be like if you play Blood Decay and you didn't use Vampiric Blood. It's like, dude, you have any idea how fucking strong this spell is? You can't just sit on it and go fucking 30 minutes without using it. That's just absurd. Don't play the fucking class. Go play fucking Priest if you're gonna play like that. Well, at least we'll get the trinket from finishing this. That's lucky, right? That's nice. How's the raid progress going? Good, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we are... I don't know, I gotta look at the count. Remind me after this, we're gonna take a look at the count. I want to try to get a good route for that dungeon.
No, here's the way you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sam they always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Hokar be a lower blow.
Kill any heroic bosses, just the one, yeah.
Just get the mojo back.
I don't know what we do here. Oh, that's interesting. There's actually like a line on top of the bottom portion of that line. I don't know how you kill Hokar with 4 people, honestly. I really don't know what's gonna happen here. This boss is gonna take so goddamn long. I'm gonna have to be able to solo it, I think, to be able to kill it. Those ads just get out of control if you don't kill them. You don't kill the fight quick. I mean, even on trash, like, I just don't get the point of this. Just click this fucking thing. The Keystone Master mount this season is that big red elemental too, right? That's a really nice looking one. That'd be pretty cool to have that early on. Not like I'll ever use it, but it is pretty cool. Way cooler than the season 2 one was retarded looking. Some dumb green color.
Everything is negotiable.
Yeah, see there's like a line above. I think that's him shooting a physical line. Interesting. Yeah, I think saving Trinket here is there. Use that on the first thing to see if that still works. I don't know if that can even work now. I think it was requiring a... I can't remember the name. Necrotic wounding. Probably won't happen anyway. It'll probably hit the bye guy. Yeah, no. I did it. I think I did it exactly when it needed to happen too. It didn't work there. I thought so. That guy's fucking Venthyr. I was like, how the fuck is he doing 1k DPS with Bloodlust? Oh my god, man. Bloodlust and double Vi. Yeah, that was timed perfectly there. Although it does look like there's like no blood bear. Okay, maybe it still did something. It didn't immediately end it, but it definitely helped. The problem is the longer the fight goes, the more ads spawn, right? Or however it works. More blood barriers. I don't know if it's just time based or what. His health is like still going down at least, I guess. As long as we don't straight up die. We have one more battle res. That was a really good one just because the ads were all not even up when he did it. Oh, the next time he does it, I'll have my trinket again, so maybe that will still help. Yeah, didn't do shit. This basically has to be dead right now. There's no way we live through another one of those. Okay. I'm surprised actually.
Olaka, you're a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lower down.
Wait, what's this?
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you up on Sunday. What chance
It's odd.
you'll be having against me?
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. He like you.
Struck a deal for old Odin's eye and made the Banshee watch you with a whisper. You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long.
Does that even give us one? Nope.
Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in place.
Hey, Size, what's up, buddy?
Beware. Beware. Your life be mine. So small. So weak.
Well, this is going to be a tough fight to survive with this tank mechanic. AMS this first one. Ah! Good for you for pushing these keys. I had no idea the challenge, so I'm hitting the 11 range. Yeah, the keys are definitely a lot harder than I expected. It's like everything just has so much health.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Yeah, rogue left. We were definitely going to get some kind of score, though, if this guy didn't leave. Would they both go to the same one? Yeah. We're not even going to kill this.
You can't be holding me forever. There'll be no escape. Darkness be mine. Beware. Beware. So slow. So weak. The shadows take ya. Your life be mine.
So it's front right again.
Beware. Darkness be mine to come. Beware. Darkness be mine to come. Beware. The shadows take ya. Your life be mine. So small.
Okay.
So weak.
This is fucking sad, honestly.
Beware. The best hurry. The price don't matter now.
I fucking believe this guy tried to blame the fucking demon hunter. It's crazy.
No one be defying Wazala.
For you, I offer only the finest.
See, all my damage went on Woe there, and they still killed Vi, which is fine. That's probably what we should do, but I think it's a blessing in his size this week is so hard. 15s will be much easier next. And yeah, I'm not sure about that, to be honest. They'll obviously be easier to finish, but we'll see what happens. Clearly, the Rogue was just the Demon Hunter's ult. Yeah, that probably is actually what happened. What the hell? That's probably what happened. Hey, there's OMC. What's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see.
Beware. Beware. The shadows take ya.
That's funny. We get Woe now. It's been a while. Good. Glad to see you're still doing Mythic Plus. Yeah, sweet man. Glad you're well.
I have many lucky doos you like.
This is crazy. I played TBC and could never get used to these mechanics in these mythics. Yeah. Much easier, TBC. Dude, I just had a bloody K with A-bomb limb last key. He did like 6.8k overall. Yep, it's pretty good right now. They're doing a lot of AoE damage. Holy fuck, dude. These guys are so fucking bad. It's insane.
The best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
Are there mythic raids as well? Oh yeah, of course. What the? Yes.
You can't be holding me forever.
Our Star Shaman got nerfed. Wait, when? These big boys must need full CDs. I don't know. Did we actually do it? Nope. It's gonna be like a 12-minute fight.
And that guy's dead. These guys are fucking blow, dude. These guys should be banned from fucking having keys. Like, it's actually fucking pathetic, dude. I want to snap on these guys so bad, but I really want to finish this. This is fucking insane. I don't understand how it's a year into this expansion and people still don't know boss mechanics. Pistol Totem got, yeah, that was like a week ago, wasn't it? This guy's fucking vent there, by the way. I should tell you everything you need to know.
Hurry! The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals! Me be the true god of death!
Not even worth it to go off on them. You know they don't belong. They know they don't belong.
No, that's the problem. They don't know they don't belong. You obviously didn't see the previous key we just did with these two guys. First it was a fucking joke, but now it's starting to piss me off.
Don't you be counting me out yet?
This fucking warlock did like everything possible wrong on the dealer, whatever, dealer's Zavexa, and then blamed the demon hunter like so severely. It was like, I've never seen anybody blame somebody else so severely for something. Like, and then we do the fight, do the dungeon again, and he does all the same dumb shit. I mean, granted, everybody's fucking up, like all five of us, really, me included. It's like, dude, just stop acting like everything else is somebody else's problem, man. It's fucking pathetic. I don't know how you do like serious content. Like, look at this. These guys get hit by these fucking purple circles. It's like, what the fuck? What game is this, dude? Have you ever played World of Warcraft before? When there's something on the ground, you move out of it. That's the whole mechanic. There's nothing else to do there. People get hit by this shit every fucking time. Like, we literally can't finish this. This fucking guy does 0 damage. I mean, this is over. Just wipe this up. This is fucking pathetic, dude. These guys are such fucking carries. It's unbelievable. It'd be easier to solo this. Typically, the typical passing the buck, it's always somebody else's fault. I just walk away from people like that, yeah. People are bad. That's why last season I did 20s for weekly. Just better people typically, even if the key is harder. Nice. Are we getting woe there? Yeah, we did a lot of soloing, honestly. I really wish that I can just play Mythic Plus alone. Like, I really wish that... I wish that it wasn't such a timer-focused piece of content. Because it would be so much more fun to just be able to play the game alone. This content, specifically. Obviously not raiding and stuff, but...
The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
Yeah, not even gonna come close to killing this, I bet. Actually, maybe... No, maybe close. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is hard again. I don't know. Obviously, that guy does no damage, and I do no damage. I'm fucking playing Shaman as a fucking Venthyr. Well, hey, sir. How you doing? Where we get 2 down there? I guess that both DPS did it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thanks there. Happy birthday, man. Good luck on the Mythics. Thanks. Up until these last 2 keys, it was going really well, but...
The best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death. You had better to pay attention, father of sleep. There'll be no escape. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Beware. The shadows take ya.
Purple circle art. It's like insane, dude. This is fucking insane. This warlock is like, this guy should be reported, to be honest. In League of Legends, there's a thing that like you can report somebody for being like unskilled, basically. This needs this. This guy is not, I mean, this is a fucking joke. Like, this is actually embarrassing. Do you keep your player profile from your UI video updated? Yeah, it's not changed at all. I don't even know which one's left here. This back one here. The rest of the one guy who's at least not entirely retarded. That's it, right? We're finally done with these things? Okay, good. Take another fucking 7 minutes to finish the boss, but at least it's over. He's at 16%. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. This is gonna take like another 5 minutes. With 3 people. We need a 5th totem. Can we get a 5th totem? Birthday scale trinket? I think it has to happen, right? Like, I mean, we've been very very karmatic. I don't know if that's even slightly a word, but we're putting a lot of effort into being a karma-filled individual. So I think it just has to happen. I don't even really want it this week, though, but I guess it would help. I mean, it's a huge upgrade regardless, because I still have 246 on only. I think if I got it and I didn't get it in the vault next week, I would probably just upgrade it and just keep that. Happy, hey, Matt A, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's it going, man? I've done 5 the other sides for the trinket this week and gotten the wrist 3 times. Both start with blood spattered. Oh wow, that's funny. I forgot about that. What piece is that? I don't even know. That's funny though. But yeah, the trinket, I got the IQD like 5 times last season. I don't remember when I actually got this trinket, but it was pretty late. 14%, guys. Only another 2 minutes, we'll be done. I don't know what's worse, watching fucking Duke lose last night or this bullshit. It's close. It is close. I gotta play that. Not good. 13%. Now these guys will never forget this dungeon, I bet. Blood spattered wristband. Stats aren't bad, but I don't need 3 of them. I'd much rather have the other thing with the spattering of the blood from there. Is that a plate piece? I don't recognize the name, but I think I've seen that before and commented on it. Karma-filled individual. Yes, much. I'm karmatic. I deserve the trinket. Doesn't? Don't you agree, Blizzard? You've been doing keys? Yeah, I've been doing keys on my Blood DK since I've been having trouble getting into keys with DPS, and I've hit a wall. I'm pushing my own key. Gotcha. I was here. So the over 80% HP stagger, Necro DKs always have on them triggers attached trinket. Yep. Oh, yeah, dude, I knew that for a long time. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure there's any point to it now, though. I'd be interested to see if you can pull the little relics, but I don't think it helps anybody. That and Disc Priest, and I was also thinking that it might somehow work on the set bonus still. One last chance to make a fool out of yourself. Good work. Anyway, yeah, I would think it might actually work with the set bonus too, but probably not. I think somebody said that if there's no target in range, it just doesn't do a hard strike. It just gives you the runic power instead. But it looks like it works the same way, where if you take damage, that's the target who hard strikes, who it hard strikes. Cut wrist again, sweet. I didn't have that either, though. I guess that's good. Okay, well I guess it wouldn't be my birthday if we didn't have keys like that.
You did good, hero. Yeah. But what Mozilla got coming?
Do one more. Do you find the season 3 frustrating or invigorating? Yeah, the season itself is great. I'm feeling like honestly a little addicted to keys right now. I've been having to, like, you know, try really hard not to do too many of them. But it's just the people. They're just awful. It's actually insane. I've never... Hey, Andrew, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by to say happy birthday. That's nice. Just the people are just the worst, though. It's crazy. Well, maybe one last chance at the other side. I don't think there's going to be one, but... 17 theater, we already have that. Can we do that? Wouldn't be a huge waste of time. Wasn't there? Oh, there's a 14. Okay, let's do that. Hopefully it can't go any worse. I mean, there's no way it can go worse. It might go just as bad, but definitely can't go any worse. As long as he doesn't invite these fucking idiots from the last key. Oh my god, you're a glutton. I need score, dude. This is the only reason I'm even playing right now. Like, well, besides my birthday, but I have nothing from this dungeon at all. It doesn't even need to be in time. It just needs to not be 110 minutes, you know? It's like all it needs to be is somewhat close. I'm trying to get Keystone Master next week, and I don't know if this is enough for it at this point, but it's probably not. I probably need to get to like about 2K this week. The thing is, I feel like as long as next week goes much better than this week, I'll be fine. I'll get it next week. But if this week is actually easier than next week, then obviously we won't be getting it next week. Okay, well, we don't have that Warlock in the group, so that's good. I mean, that is so... It's like so fucking insane that guy is... I mean, that guy must have died probably 15 times in that dungeon. I cannot believe he fucking blamed the Demon Heart for that shit. You know, it seems so strange to me, man. Like, I've learned that lesson so long ago, you know what I mean? Like, if you suck, dude, you gotta just fucking admit it, man. Like, you just gotta get past it. Like, yeah, sometimes there's things to vent and blame on other people, but it's like... I don't know. It's just so counterproductive. It's just such a waste of your own time, you know? It's all you really ever need is to just be aware that you need to improve, and then you'll start improving. You will get it, bro. You'll be timing 17s. Oh, hopefully next week. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we did get a 17 time this week, but that was a pretty outlier key, I guess. We had a couple good 17s, I think, and then we had a couple 16s. So it's mostly out of time keys, unfortunately. Streets, we got that's 16 apparently. Gambit was 15. Mists we still have out of time, which should be very easy to finish. Spires we have in time, but the 17 actually gave more score than the in time 15.
And I think Halls is the same way. I think we have 15 Halls in time, but out of time 17. I tend to take damage because I try the corner and sometimes miss. But I own my greed. What's that? You talking about from the circle? Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we do this. Be right back. Spun away on sorrow and pain. Alright, we're back, ready to go. These guys are all awful. Best score 2K. I mean, I genuinely don't know how they even have these keys, but I guess maybe 13 is a lot easier than what we've been doing. Anyway, I will try to stand on the edge of mechanics so I don't have to move as much. I'm very greedy. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, whatever. You make a mistake once or twice, but it's like, that dude must have died like 15 times. I don't really know. Oh, we should really be looking at route right now. So, first, can we just duplicate this? 2K equals awful. Yes, right now that's not what you want to see in a group that is going to struggle so severely in here. 2K is like the bare minimum. If you only got to 2K after an 8-month season, then you're not seriously doing keys, right? So just how it is. I could have swore there was a way to duplicate it. Okay, whatever. Just make a new one real quick. Obviously, I just want to see what count we actually have here. Obviously, we're pulling all this stuff. I just don't know if we actually need that pack or not. 61% right now. That's because we clicked on everything, right? I don't think you can actually skip everything here either, though, right? You can only skip this part. Are these gonna pull? I don't actually know. How is that possible? How do we only have 83%? That's not even, there's no way that's possible. Something's wrong with the add-on, I guess. Okay, anyway, that's fine. We'll just try it and see what it looks like, and then I can learn from it afterwards.
You didn't click the pats. What pats? What, in Iron Wheels? That's it. Happy birthday, man. Hope it's going well today. Chunk fam, what's up, buddy? Thanks. It's not. Or maybe the... Oh, these. Yeah, okay. Still not even close. No. Yeah, good call. It doesn't really matter. Even if they don't do it, we're still gonna do that. Is Shadow Core oil not better? It does very little. I'm on the fence, but I think Jix is right that having slightly more attack power will be better for leech, because I do have a lot of leech. I mean, I don't have any leech on my gear, but between Voracious and Lichborn, I do have a lot of leech. Like, let's look at leech healing. Yeah, so 1.55 million. So probably a good chance that it's gonna be more leech.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. But to be honest, I was thinking about switching back just because these only stack to 20. The oil stacked to 50. Yeah, both are cheap. Both are very cheap. Enter Holy Pally. Okay, you know what? I since this is gonna be the last key, our last chance at this, I think we'll just not even try that route. We'll worry about this next week. It's not even really, I feel like it's really not a big deal at all on Tyrannical. It's only a big deal on Fortified, if it's even ever a big deal. So we'll just do this and just do the exact same count as we got last week. Flask? I'm almost there. No need for this one. Do it? Nah, not today. Next week for sure. I want to really make sure we try to get this the best chance we give it, and no way are you gonna be able to upgrade this if you fail that. Skip there.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo, so careful now. She's tricky.
Yeah, getting killed by the hopefully.
No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zul'Dazar.
Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you here. He nutted. That means he got hit by the mobs and died, right?
And don't you be taking no for an answer.
I think that the fire is still hot moment. Oh, definitely. It's not even really fire. It's like spirit fire. Spirit fire is still scary, I guess is what you would say. Spirit fire is still spooky. Broken Wings. What a great name. Thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel. One of my favorite songs by Alter Bridge. And that is a song I will not sing because that's not in my range. I'm good. Really enjoying the new content in WoW so far. I watched your video on the new fix yesterday and thought it was great. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying many things that you're interacting with, including the things that I produce, but also the things that Blizzard produce. One thing I'm enjoying about the new fix as an arms warrior is that every boss has 2 target cleave. Why am I dead? Anyway, yeah, that's great. Makes me look like I'm blasting. Oh, yeah. Should have realized the birds were on their way. That was not good. Sure, I'm gonna survive here. Rune weapon next. God damn, man, this fucking beak shit hits really hard. Bolstring's so much better now, Ned, no doubt. If this was all bolstering, we would have wiped right there. 100% better. Well, not really an ideal set of things being pulled there, but if we can go down here and get this back. Bowstring feels solid now. I really like the changes where you can pull into the boss. Yeah, that's surprising. Yeah, beak shit. Yeah, that's a good bird right there. What is that? What's the name of that? What's that up? What's the name of that Pokemon? Bravery. That looks like a Bravery. Oh, a swan too. Look at the swan. Swanee. What's the name of that one? Stop it. God, 35 minutes, but we skipped so much. It's funny. Swanna, that's the name, yeah. I try to make that a more powerful Pokemon in my game, but it's hard. Oh god, her. Oh no.
still hit me with that. Rune weapon must save me. I need you to save me. Good. Please let us just kill this boss in one pull though, without a 10-minute pull of it. It's a big horn.
You will pay dearly for this.
Oh my god, we don't have lust yet up. Yeah, okay. That's what she said. Yes, sir.
Where to put you? Hold this a moment.
I made food for my kid and came back. He's still on the other side. This is a... Not sure how long you've been gone, but we've actually done 3 the other sides in a row. Trying to get last minute score here. But that looks like it's going to be a myth.
I would step lightly if I were you.
Won't be happening this week, it looks like. Just not possible. People don't know how to do any of these fights. I saw the first 2. He's never leaving the other side, yeah. Gonna be in it for another 2 hours, probably. It's over. Swipe it.
You over. Now, where to put you? This concludes our transaction.
Yeah. You killed Vi though. Good thing they focused it. Yep. The hunter just summed up why I rarely kill Vi now. Yep. I mean, it's pretty obvious to me. At least if we have Woe, we'll be able to get deeper into the fight without people dying, surely.
You will pay dearly for this. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you?
What? Why? Because it's like, it's so fucking mechanically complicated on fights that are already mechanically complicated. That guy's basically saying that the mob was like that death was unavoidable, you know? I don't know if I believe him, but oh my god, man. I don't know if I believe him, but at least it sounds logical. He hops around like crazy and he's a pain to kill during a boss. Is Woe not the best one though? No, I mean Woe's really the worst one. I don't think most groups are going to want a 15% damage.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Wild Kid.
Happy birthday to me. Thanks a lot, man. Very generous of you to come here and spend your time here today.
Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Now,
Yeah, so if this major's live, the boss would probably be like well under 50% by the time this buff ran out. So, in this case, probably a good choice. If you can swing it, Vi is great for bosses. Yep. Yeah, most fights it's fine on, obviously, but a fight like this, it seems like it's exceptionally bad. This and the first boss and Mist are ones that I would say like just definitely don't spawn Vi here.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you?
You need a boss where there's no like positional based requirements as well. Like that's kind of a really big part of it. What's up, bro? Happy birthday. Key MPL, welcome. Thanks for stopping by to say happy birthday.
Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you?
No, I don't think that's what's happening. I don't think I can do that. I really don't want to leave, man, but I really can't do another hour the other side. This is not hard at all. This is really not hard. Anyway, Vi on bosses like Zav and last boss Necrotic, you can get taken down and not get the buff. Oh, really? I didn't know that. And somebody's laughing. Oh, Grixon is here too. Man, I watch both of y'all's content so much. Has helped me more than I can say. You're both great people for all the info you choose to share from your experience. Sweet. I'm glad that you enjoy all the content. There a reason we're not lusting? Yes, because you're retarded. How would you not have gotten it? Oh, you guys were dead. Even better example.
You will pay dearly for this.
There's no way that guy beats the Mage Tower on all tunes. Well, he must have, because he would have got banned otherwise.
Care to give this one a try?
Somehow somebody in his like household or family did it for him. I don't know.
This should be entertaining.
Something a little bit less conspicuous than the purchase.
These are more than mere trinkets.
This should be entertaining. Away with you.
I just ran into one of those things because of the speed buff there.
Give this one a try. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly.
I'm sure Blizzard missed some people. Yeah, maybe.
Step lightly, PoV. Now, where to put you?
I mean, if that's all you do the entire time, not too hard to just learn how to do it step by step. I agree, yeah, if that's like, you put a lot of effort into it. I mean, I don't know about other classes, to be honest. I probably wouldn't be able to get them all. But it was really fun on the ones I did do. I'm still disappointed I wasn't able to finish that priest one.
This should be entertaining.
The other side isn't that hard either. You're right about that. I don't even know what that guy died to, though, to be honest. Like, I really don't know. I was watching your analysis of the new effects, and I have to say I agree. Not the best they've ever done. I'm not looking forward to trying it. I'm not looking forward to trying it for myself. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, it's not that bad. Just compared to last season, it's going to be more like Season 1 than Season 2, I think. Meaning it will be like a lot more finicky and a lot more problems with the affix in pugs. Season 2 was honestly the best possible affix for pugging.
Dare to give this one a try. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly. You strike
Well, it's dead.
a hard bargain.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them mojo.
I think if we just have no more mistakes, which is hilarious to even say that out loud, I think we can still get score from this. Because it's only a 14, you know, so damage isn't that bad. The problem with Encryptor with pugs is many people think they know more than everyone else, and that'll get people really mad. Or you think that's the problem? I'm not sure. I would agree that that's the problem. But anyway, I guess I have seen that type of thing a few times.
You want them souls, Bonsandy?
What? Where is this pack?
You want Rastakan and all the others under the
Oh, it's right here. It's like sitting with the pack for some reason. Why? Why is that happening? It's really bad. You were literally a flying Triceratops. I love that, yeah. That one's growing on me for sure. You tell them don't kill Vi, they've seen a streamer tell them it's best. No, I mean, I get it. That's definitely an issue, but I would not say that. I don't know. In most groups I've been in, most people are just like, they don't really think they know more than they do. They just don't have any idea. So if someone of somewhat, like, in some position of authority will tell them otherwise, they'll listen. Like, I've yet to have anybody, like, fucking intentionally kill the wrong one. You know what I mean? Usually it's just complete random or, like, minor issue if they do kill the wrong one. That's why I'm so hesitant about this affix, though, to be honest. It's because it's so easy to accidentally kill the wrong one anyway. Okay. Should probably put AMZ down. We'll save it for the next one. There's gonna be another one. Or maybe different. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe, to be honest. Forgot all about that whole thing. That was wasted. Wasted. We can have a 4-man pre-made, but the one pug refuses to not blow CDs. Wow, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like Horde to me, actually. Didn't see Paladin use Ashen on that boss. What the fuck? He used it on the second of the 3 pulls. I think maybe we just go to a car at this point. Try to maximize this lust here. Bit of a sussy healer besides that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I was playing healer this week, I would definitely be playing not Venthyr. People are getting slaughtered in mass and we're playing Venthyr. I don't know. Seems like a great week for some Divine Toll there. I don't know. I think Divine Toll is going to be the way going forward anyway. Because imagine these affixes really help both like even all the affixes actually help with that really well. No, 1 second early. And AMZ in a few seconds here. Divine Toll probably worth it since the timing on Ashen and Wings is scuffed now anyway. Oh yeah. What? Didn't even see that, I guess. It was already competitive last season, yeah. I mean, obviously, in terms of like raw healing, it's insanely good, right? Wow. Shit is fucking tearing me up, man. On the wrong way? Yeah, I guess so. Actually, it's the same distance, I'm sure. DOS definitely hasn't been a fun experience this week. Yeah, Spire is much easier. Agreed.
No, here's a way you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and Bansande always be willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get me mojo back.
Fucking Night Fae warrior single-handedly interrupting every single one of those. I'm not really sure you can pull into this pack anymore. Maybe after you kill that guy. Good luck, hope you get scale. Alright, see man, good luck. We'll see you on Tuesday. Happy stoppy by day. Thanks for stopping by into life. We have the Warriors Night Fae. Say, do we even have another Night Fae? I don't know how over time we can be here. Somebody says 40%. So what's 40% of 43 is what, 20 minutes or something? So the key could be 60 minutes, and we'll get some score. 40% seems very high. I doubt it's that much, to be honest. Good luck. Thanks. I need it. I think at this pace we can still get score. As long as the other three bosses don't have any more wipes. I'm surprised I didn't kill people there. Now they die after it's over. You gonna heal that guy or what? That dude's at fucking 1k health for like 5 seconds. What the fuck are you doing? And fucking... This game is just... it's just actually insane. I don't know what I expect from people who are fucking 2Ks for. $20. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it died. Oh, thank
God. The goat.
It actually said goat. That's funny. Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that. $20. Very generous. You guys have been insanely generous today. It's gotta be like a couple $100 today. Hell yeah, the goat. Bah, bah. Just missing the horns.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna... We don't need worshippers. You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old ones. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So me were more than happy to oblige. But now, beware that mojo back.
That's the thing that I hate most about this pack. There's a lot of fucking mobs that are just gonna be all spread out, and on top of that, there's also the a fix as well. See, that one didn't even aggro. So annoying. I think that's actually a good thing, though. We'll kill that with the next pack. That might end up being a good thing. This is making me so scared. Yeah, this dungeon's, I don't know, very very bad groups, honestly. So just run with people who are actually, like, you know, who've done 20s instead of barely done 15s, and you'll be all set. I think that's the big issue. People think like, oh, I did 15s last season, I can do 15s now. These are not even fucking close to 15s last season. think I read mobs have double the HP. Oh yeah. Well, from a 15, probably, yeah. There was a Wowhead post about it. I didn't really pay attention to the numbers, but... Hunter can't believe he messed up. Yeah, there's literally like 5 different ways this group could have not had that problem right there. But of course, none of them happened, and now we wiped to that. Awesome. My favorite. Big deal now. Last expansion, last 2 expansions wasn't that big of a deal. Now that's a massive DPS loss. Oh, we're about to test how much time over time, I guess, yeah. How much time over time can you be to still get a score? I bet we'll fail this Muzala as well anyway, though.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with Juan Sandy too?
I'll teach you to mess with genius.
Shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new low.
Well, power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
It's laser time.
So fucking like 10 seconds of that beam hit the boss there. Oh my god, he fucking hit right on the pole. Jesus Christ, man. These people are so brain dead. Hey man, hey Brian, what's up, buddy? Thanks for happy birthday, grats. Thanks, man. It was a tough year. Surprised I made it. To be honest, that's actually not even a joke.
Beware, beware.
Well, even though we lost on the first boss, we actually have them both pretty similar health-wise. So we might be alright here. Honestly, I'm just gonna not even DPS here. Jesus Christ. That guy's getting, I'm pretty sure that guy's been hit up by that every single time it happened. Okay, good. We got just exactly what we needed there almost. Power beyond your comprehension. You're right. You ready to do 15 or higher? Oh yeah, we've done we did a 17 in time this week. A couple 16s and the rest 15s, but timing keys is insanely hard right now because it seems like everybody who's doing keys is like they've never played the game before or something. They're like relearning the dungeons that have been out for a year and a half. Alright, that went out pretty well actually. So as long as we one-shot this boss, then we should have score, I think. Hopefully. About to find out. Won't be much, I bet, but it should be something.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Zambi had his share of romance back in the day.
If we don't, then that's it for Keystone Master next week. That's completely a lost dream. Hopefully next week, okay, whatever. Wow, I am fucked. I can't type for shit right now. Why is that like that?
You think you're one boss man?
May I tempt you with my
been
wares?
skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower hidden place. This be the darkness be mine.
So what's left?
Beware.
Front left, I guess we're going. And what a surprise. 2K score idiot is dead again. Two 2K score idiots are dead again. Anyway, your front left, yeah. Was your boss order for the DOS dungeon? I'm trying to make a new route, but These people are like legitimately holding me back so severely, it's insane. I can't learn anything about these dungeons. Where are they? They didn't even spawn. Fine by me, honestly. What? Oh shit. I got that all backwards. Not good. Nothing to share yet now. I have to actually do them before I could share them. Couple weeks. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. Forget it. Oh yeah, I'm not going this way. Wait, what? I don't know. No idea. Thought this guy said he was going front right. I think I probably confused them. I've been holding off making any new routes personally. Yep, definitely way too soon.
You never care about your people. Only power.
This fucking guy's still here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Fucking crazy. So we missed two. Front left. And I don't see the other one. I don't know. Front left and back left, I guess. Yeah, front left and back left. Hi, Nathaniel. Happy birthday. Thanks, man. HBD, that's funny. That's the first time I heard that phrase ever today.
HBD.
Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that. 20 bucks. Very generous of you.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals. Me be the true God of death.
That's interesting. That was like 3 seconds early he threw out his orb. Is that really how you should do that? Oh my god, are 4 of us here? Holy fucking Christ, dude. Hey Metro, do you think Resto Shamans are still good? Yes. Yes, the video I made on the healing stuff was for Season 3, like with everything coming eventually as well in mind.
You can't be holding me forever.
Warriors alone, yep. That's just like on yearbooks before summer, people writing hags. What does that mean? Had a good semester. Me too. Okay, hopefully we'll get some score here. I don't even, it doesn't have to be a ton, I think. It just has to be enough to not give us 0. Doesn't look like it ever rained today. Looks like it was a very pretty day. Could have golfed today. Beware. 14 minutes overtime. One last retarded death.
Beware. Darkness be might.
And we got some score, obviously, because we got this. 166 points. Goddamn. Alright, that's not bad at all. What is this achievement? Oh, at least 1850. Sweet. Oh, we got it done at least. Alright, well that was a weird week. I'll tell you what. Hopefully next week will be better. Obviously, we're going to get a ton of gear. I'm going to get a max level piece, obviously, out of the vault. Hopefully it's tier, but honestly, if it's not tier, I won't be upset. I wouldn't mind maybe a trinket or a weapon or something. But anyway, that's that. We'll be back. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Especially thanks to everybody who donated there, guys. It was very generous of you. My birthday. That was very nice of you to do that. But yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday with season 2 or season 3, week 2. Fortified. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Could be bad weeks. So I don't know. Why don't you stream on Twitch? I actually have a video. It's in the description of the stream if you want to see. But anyway, thanks for stopping by, guys. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. And I have a video coming tomorrow of some sort, and then we'll be back on Tuesday. So see you later.